What's up, gang? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming. Oh, what is that shit? Oh, hold on, I gotta... Oh, damn. Oh my god. Guys, thanks for being here tonight. We're gonna watch YouTube poops. We got YouTube poops to watch, right, mods? Like, we got them. Do we have them? He got the RFK parasite. That's what it felt like. Got a few things to talk about. Some of it's pasta related. Some of it's not. Hold on a second. I'm looking through my notifications. Deathly Hermit resubbed yesterday and said, Mike, I'm sorry to hear about the rectoid embolism that you contracted due to your usage of the experimental drug Total Fecal that leaked on Bricky's stream. Hope your recovery goes well. Total Fecal. What is that supposed to do for you? It gives you perfect shits, like aesthetically pleasing shits. Duty Cycle. Oh, that's yesterday. Hold on, but thank you anyway. All right, here we go. Len Smudge, thanks for the bits. Alizono, thank you for 11 months. Dude, 9 months at tier 2 is crazy. A lot of money. Let's go. Thank you. Jabroni Dogboy with 26 months of support. We got Len Smudge with even more bits. Thanks, bud. Lieutenant Boy. Prostitutes YouTube poop when? Thanks for 35 months. Let me be perfectly clear about this. I not only am I not bothered by, you know, you guys reacting to and making content with the animations. I want you to. I actively would enjoy that. Like I'm encouraging it. Like, yes, please do that. Because guess what's gonna happen if you do that? More people are gonna see it. So, of course, do whatever the fuck you want. I also don't want to come off like... Because don't forget, guys, I built this career reacting to cartoons on the internet. And I don't want to be like the people like Slime Cat and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that you do not need my permission. You don't even ask for... You have it. You have it. You have it. You expressly have my permission to do whatever the fuck you want with that shit. Like, you don't need to even ask. Fuck, you know, fuck Slime Cat. I don't want to be like that. Like, those people ruined my life. I'm not looking to do that to other people, you know, and again, like, it was exposure, if anything. Yeah, like, anything you do that helps people see the thing we destroyed our pussies on, then, yeah, like, do it. So don't worry about it. That being said, I don't want my media share segments to turn into, like, fucking 30 minutes of prostitutes poops. So, you know, keep that in mind. But I do want to thank, yeah, these people before I forget. Stulius Caesar, speaking of poop, thanks for 33 months. Check this out. 36 months at tier 3 is crazy. Put that in the Toots channel description. I could, maybe. Eric, write that down. Perhaps I could. Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna want you to try to lead people back to the original animation if you fuck with it in any way, but, I mean, I don't know how much that, you know, even works, but whatever. Point is, yeah, you know, have fun with the videos. Have fun with the videos. You know. What the fuck was I gonna say? God damn it. Yeah, the Finger Fam. Some people don't know about the Slime Cat saga. It was, they're like the main reason we don't do Finger Family streams anymore for the most part. We do them, we just do them like twice a year or something. But yeah. Yeah, react to it, make shit with it, you know. It's supposed to be fun, man. We're having fun here. Suzmar, thank you so much for 40 months of support.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Let's go. We got Oglo Cedra with 5 months. Thanks, bud. Storius Caesar with the 10. We need dumpies, please. Can we see dumpies? And also thank yous if you got a sub. Come on, don't be ungrateful little twats, you know? Say thank you. Stulius, you rock. Thank you, bud. Stomp down the faces! Thanks for 36 months of support. You and Bricky failing to succeed at advertising that game yesterday made me laugh so hard I cried and coughed. Okay, but did we really fail to advertise it? Or was that the best advertising it could have possibly gotten? Maybe we know what we're doing over here. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I just sucked at that game in the normal way. It wasn't like premeditated or anything. That was just me normal sucking at games. But like, I do think that it was an effect. I think regardless, it was an effective advertisement. Right. Yeah. I think it was because again, it's the mobile game strat. It's the mobile game ad strat where it's like, what do you mean he can't do that? I could do that. Right. I gotta download that now. But I will admit that wasn't that wasn't premeditated, and this is culp. But you knew that already, didn't you? Wallace, thank you for 20 months. Thank you for bringing life into the crusty orifices of the prostitutes. As a fellow animation maker, I know how long that shit can take, and you knocked it out of the park. Excited for more. That 3 minutes, I think, took a year to manifest. Because of just, again, the failures and bullshit and just false starts and issues. And there were so many times where I was like just so fucking bummed out about it. I couldn't even tell you guys because I was like, oh, this isn't happening. It's happening. It's not happening. We're so back. We're not back. It was just for like a year of that, bro. And I don't even want to tell you how much money I spent. I will eventually, when we ask for funding. I will tell you that. Because I want actually transparency there. But anyway, because I think we will. I think we will eventually do a Patreon or something. Because it is very expensive. Animation is very, very expensive. But you know, what the fuck was the point of that? Yeah, about a year to get 3 minutes of animation. We're hoping that, you know, now that we have a lot of the assets and everything, it will take, you know, like I think I told you guys, our goal is going to be something like roughly one animation like that a month. But I think I think realistically it's going to be more like this. When we're able to finish it is when it comes out, you know. But I'm gonna try really hard to have that, you know. Like if it were up to me, like you're gonna see the next one within like 2 to 3 weeks. That's probably not gonna happen, but we'll see what we can do. I was expecting every 6 months. Well, here's the thing about it. It's you know, it's puppet rig animation. It's not frame by frame animation. For the most part. So while that is tedious and it does take a long time, it tends to go faster than, like, you know, somebody drawing frames hand by like that. If we were doing that, then, like, yeah, and you'd fucking see it. You'd see it like once every 2 years. You'd get like you'd get something. But that would also be so prohibitively expensive, it wouldn't even be worth a conversation in the first place. So anyway, Comrade with 9, a gift sub, thanks, bud. We got the Bat Burner, thanks for 5 months. We have Sweet Maddie G resubbing with 42 months. Total Fecal is a batching aid. Oh, it's what I took the day before I got my colonoscopy. The Rugrats pilot took 10 years to make with 2 people working on it. That's like... I think... Okay, well, first of all, if you look at that animation style, that's obviously fucking crazy. That's all... And then that's all frame by frame. That's fucking nuts. They didn't even have, like... I mean, yeah, they had computers back then, but not like now. I mean, they had computers and shit. But that was still kind of like classic animation, you know? What was that, like 1990, early 90s? 10 years. 2 people is like nobody, by the way. Like, yeah, that's not surprising at all. 1990. Dave Willis said an episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force cost $12K each at one point. My research into that, I don't think I ever saw that interview with that article that you're talking about, but my research into that revealed something like $60,000 per 12-minute episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. $60,000, and that's cheap. And okay, it was in 2001, right? So, I mean, like, inflation, I guess. All things considered, that's insanely cheap. That's why they could keep pumping them out. Yeah, but they were also, they were also Cartoon Network, so. Yeah, it's insane. It's insanely expensive. I'm like, I can't wait for you to find out how much I've spent on this when you eventually find out. I'm not ready to have this conversation with you guys, but, like, holy fuck. Wow. Estrogen, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh my god. Everybody say thank you again, especially. Even if you didn't get a gift sub, just be like, thanks for making this all possible. Someone said, I imagine Gangle wasn't cheap. Well, I'm actually going to tell you that the voice actors are the cheapest part of the entire thing. The voice actors, like, they're compared to everything else, it's a song. Yeah, absolutely. Don't tell them that. No, it's their rates. It's their rates, guys. That's not like they're fucking, letting themselves get ripped off, man. Each episode of Prostitutes cost $50 Olive Garden gift card to make. No, it's not. It's not even like that they get paid. They get paid so little. It's more that, like, everything else is so fucking unbelievably more expensive. Right. Yeah. Crybaby Blooms, thank you for 20 months of support. We got Swede Meat with another 10. Another big fat 10. Mike's Rogaine budget is killing the project. I heard that Vinny asked for green M&Ms sorted into 3 bowls for his green room. He did, and you know what? I did it. because, you know, I want to be a good friend, and I want to be, like, you know, cool, and I want to treat, you know, the voice actors right and everything. And so I did it. I personally did it. I sorted all the green M&Ms. But you better believe I put every single one of those M&Ms into my asshole when I did it. Okay, you better believe it. Every single one. Popped it in, popped it out. Popped it in, popped it out. It was weird that he had that in his rider specifically, that he wanted me to do that. But, you know, again, I wanted to be a good friend, so I did it. And all that. Nice Smile, thank you for 29 months of support. We also got Mindfucker with 25 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, he knew. He demanded it. Thank you so much, Mindfuck. 25's a lot. Let's say thank you. Let's get hyped. Thank you, bud. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Pasta Pounder. Do not be horny for those pasta women, okay? I don't want to have this conversation again. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub. We Poop Sock with 47 months. Poop Sock, you rock. Lady Zoe with 34 months, thank you so much. And thank you for checking out the cartoon. Landlocked Merman, thanks for 6 months. I loved the Ophelia drowning in spaghetti. It was my favorite. Yeah. Well, I was sitting around trying to figure out, you know, I was like, well, what could, you know, what could we put behind them? I want to say that the Ophelia drowning in spaghetti was actually Buntime's idea. Buntime, were you? I think we like kind of came up with it together, if I remember correctly. Like we and you talked about that, right? Before we made it, I do you remember? Yeah, I was like, what if we had like some classical paintings, but they were pasta related, you know, somehow, right? Like, you know, and she started bringing up Animal Crossing paintings because those are the only paintings she knows about, because that painting's in Animal Crossing, right? And I don't remember who said what if it was like spaghetti and meatballs instead of water. I want to say it was me, but who painted that? That was one of our artists, our asset artist, Smokey Mo. Smokey Mo also worked on the comic that you may have seen. The comic that, fun fact, got age restricted on Twitter. So maybe a bunch of you didn't see it. Yeah. We're going to have a little uphill battle with these characters, I think. Because why wouldn't we? Because everything in my life is an uphill battle, right? Too hot for Twitter. That got restricted? Yep, go look at it. And I was like, should we? Because we could have appealed, and we were like, can we appeal? And everybody basically was like, no, because every time you appeal something, you just piss them off. Like, if we appeal them, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. There's actual porn on Twitter that's unrestricted. I don't know what to tell you, man. And the best part of it is I pay for that. Like, I give Elon money for that. As much as that fucking makes me want to kill myself, I do it because I want this thing my project to have its best chance. And, like, he still did that to me. But, you know, I'm used to taking it in the ass with the Jabronimike stuff. I'll take it in the ass with the, you know, the prostitute stuff too, I guess. But thank you, Merman, for the support. Also, Cheese Chug with the 8 gift subs. Thanks, bro. The real fun will start when YouTube starts to, like, age restrict it and suppress it and shit. That's when the real fun will start, which to my knowledge hasn't happened yet. Nathors, thank you for the gift sub. You're already shadow banned on YouTube, so who gives a shit? Well, this isn't the Jabronimike stuff. It's a new account. Yeah, but that also is because listen, I don't trust YouTube anymore, like, at all with anything ever. So you may notice, like, we're gonna put these animations everywhere. Like, YouTube can fuck itself. I really fucking don't. I wouldn't ever trust anything to YouTube ever again. Like, I basically mentally written YouTube off completely. So I think tomorrow you're gonna see that same animation like on Twitter and Blue Sky and like all the other shit. You actually already have it on Newgrounds. If you want to see that there. Put it on Pornhub. You know what? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Another thing I wanted to talk about is real quick. Do you guys remember when we were doing the game show and we made an IMDb? And then I asked you guys to review the game show because it was going to help out. And then it did help out, like, big time. Because we ended up getting, like, fucking sponsors for the game show that gave me money to do the game show. And that was because you guys wrote reviews on IMDb. Okay. I want to ask you to do that again with the prostitutes. Because that's going to go... That fucking goes hard if you have, again, good reviews on IMDb. Eric, would you hook chat up with a link to that IMDb page? If you guys could leave reviews, positive, obviously. Or I guess reviews. I don't know. I don't think maybe it matters. I guess it's better if they're positive. But like, if you guys could leave reviews on the IMDb page, I will suck all of your dicks. Every single one of them. All of them. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm obviously not going to do that. Promise? No takesies, backsies. Guys, think about it. That would take so long. Eric says, am I allowed to leave a review or is that a conflict of interest? I think it's probably okay. I don't think anybody's gonna... I don't think, like, the cops are gonna come down on you for doing that. For doing that. I don't think... I think you'll be alright, bro. I don't know. Wow. Everybody look at what Fecal Consequences said before my mods delete it, because they absolutely should delete that. That's so bad, bro. Okay. Wow. Wow. Watch this drive? We could do it. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Can we do it? Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Funky. Why? Why was my opener funky? Okay. Penis. Oh, shit, it can't be penis. Maybe it can be penis. No. Shit. All right. Milts. Like the various milts of fish. Chronologs, thank you for the 5 fuckies. Oh my god, thanks. Guys, again. Say thank you. Lord. Coral. Really? Alright. penal. Okay. Penal. Pedal. Come. Weeble. That makes no sense. Giggle. Nope. Gibble. Fuck. Bevel. Bevel. What? That's a fucking E, you dipshit! I just had a massive senior moment. Wow, that is such fucking cum. Okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Jewel. Michael, there's an A there, you absolute dingus. Guys, this can't happen. Can't go down like this, guys. Oh my god. 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 We did thank Cheese Chug for the 8. I wanted to thank Nathors for the gift sub. I wanted to thank Chronologs for the 5. We did, right? But I missed Fecal Consequences. Thank you for the 5 consequences, dude. That's count them 5 consequences. And Alora, thank you for the bits. Do I hate myself enough to play Connections? You bet I do. You fucking bet I do. I missed Swede Meat? Did I? What, like way in the beginning of the stream, I think? Well, I didn't. I'm gonna pop one of these anyway. Because, like, if we were gonna adequately, like, thank Swede Meat for all the gift subs, it would just be this, like, nonstop. It would just be a nonstop. It would just be forever. So thank you, Swede Meat. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Veiny Snickers. And we got Dead Cow and Comrade. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Yes, we will add chat back. Mike, this one has crazy bait. You are going to mold. All right, hold on. Where the fuck is the chat? I can never find this shit. There we go. Okay. Plot spoiler. Swan Song, Last Dance, Farewell, Epilogue. Grand finale. Yeah, there is fucking insane bait here. Actually, look at this. Crane Game, Robin Hood, Cardinal Directions. The thing is, there's no 4th bird, unless like there's a kind of a bird that's called the plot. maybe there's a tree bird. Suits. Yeah, hold on a second. 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 Oh, if this is real, this is awful. I actually hope this is bait. Tree, trunk, sat, tires. These are parts of a car. A hood is a part of a car, and a spoiler is a part of a car. Oh, that's so stupid. What a bad game. What a bad fucking game this is. Alright. Tickets, tokens. No. Crane game. Alright, this is going to be hard. Classical elements, cardinal directions. What are those? This game sucks. This game sucks. We all know that. Seasons. Classical elements. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean, bro? What are you trying to even say with that? Like, that's not a common expression. This is, but what is classical elements? Here, I don't know. Scene in an arcade. I think it was something games. Yeah, okay, so what's this then? Suits? Of cards, maybe? Alright, who cares? 4 groups of... Okay, northwest, southeast. Yeah, spring, summer, fall, winter. The suits of cards. What the fuck is that? Oh. Avatar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Avafart. But Mike, what does this have to do with blue people? Avatar invented elements. Don't be a cunt, bro. I'm saying... I said it to get... You know why I said it. Don't be a little cunt. Mike, you got it perfect. Oh, yeah, I never fucked up. Yeah, look, I never fucked up. I almost always fuck up once. Is that the first time? Dude, that might be the first time. He's better than Northern Lion. Does Northern Lion suck toes at this game? Toes. Why did I say toes? That's gross. I don't believe that. He's like a fucking super genius, bro. He's like Megamind. Like, that's why he's bald. Like, he's not fucking this game up. The Connections fandom doesn't consider it a win unless you reverse rainbow, no mistakes. What is a reverse... You know, what? The order of difficulty? Mike, if Northern Lion was so smart, then he would figure out a way to not be bald. That's true. Well, I'll tell you what, gang. I think it's time for poops. Or it's time for media share. Is it? It might be time for media share. I think it's time for media share. Yeah. It'd be time for media share. All right, so we saw Mike Feld. We saw Mike Field number 5. And okay, here come. It's like that meme of the guy pointing at the tornado. Is like, except it's like the prostitutes, pasta sonas. Here they come. Nonsensical dreamer. They said I never thought I'd be drawing a slightly sexy pasta nun. This is Sister Ricita. Magdalene, inspired by rice macaroni my grandma got from the Asian store once. This is like fucking tekbiak. Tekbiaki? I know you don't see it because I'm fucking. Hold on a second. I'm not showing you yet. Okay, there's a fucking novel of lore. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read all that nonsensical, but I will look at the art. Thank you, Sister Raiseta. Yeah, she looks like Tekbiak. Did I say that right? He doesn't care about the Lord. She does, though. She does. Tekbiak. Tekbiaki. Tokbaki. Tokbaki? Just another thing on the list, like of things I can never eat again. It's noodles made with rice, left at a convent as a baby, looks up to the pot, but she's... Why? Because she's on her knees, literally, so she has to, like, physically look up. Starting to doubt religion, morally conflicted, throwing herself into prayer as a result of doubt. Okay, this is actually porn. Like, this is actually, like, stealth smut, this OC. Like, you could tell, like, look at this. Look at all this. Yeah, she's fun. You know. You will see more pasta characters, by the way, in the prostitutes. Eventually, not soon, but eventually, if we're able to do this long term, you will see them. Because don't forget, I have hundreds of pages of this shit. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, I have so many. I wrote so much of this shit. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, it comes up. Here's one. Confetti Con Carnage. Here's mine. He's my self-insert. There are Ravioli, who's the Toots drug dealer. He's a nerd who stays all of his time inside drawing or playing video games. Now prostitutes is woke. Alright, well, his name's Ravi. We got, he's got every fucking flag, every pride flag. He's got, I think that's like a Hasbin Hotel body pillow. Who is that on his pillow? Hell of a pasta. Is he like a Vipsy Pop? a Vipsy Pop pasta. He's cute. He's cute. I love him. I thought it was an Undertale character. Nah, he's great. He's into Spy versus Spy. Vipsy pasta. She's cute. I mean, it's sorry. The pronouns are they, it, and he's. I mean, sorry, it's cute. He's my self-insert. And he goes to my school, and I look like him, except I'm orange with spiky hair. I can't. I can't. And then Jax meets me because I am there. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad, bro. It was red with spiky hair? I don't remember. That fucking animation, like that Digital Circus shitpost, like that, I hated that so much when I first saw that. But it took a minute for me to realize the fucking brilliance of that. That's actually genius. Like, I never want to hear it or look at it ever again, but I respect its fucking brilliance, actually. Yeah, that was great. Sometimes you just gotta respect the game, you know? Yeah, yep. I got this this art here. Thank you, Signor Confetti, by the way. Confetti Con Carnage. Thank you for sharing, Erose. So we got something from Theropunk. All right. we got a pasta Sony here. It's from Theropunk. Angel. They're calling it Angel hair pasta, inspired by Janice. I see. Yeah. Yep. It's got the bell bottoms. It's sick, and she's got the strainer on top of her head. Very fun design. And there's a JoJo version. Well, this is from, that fucking JoJo, this is from JoJo. They didn't make this. That stand is not supposed to be spaghetti, right? What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be like, it's not? Yeah, if it was in part 5. I think no, this is part 6. It's just like sticks or something. They're like strings, I thought. Guys, here's my fucking problem. I can't remember dick. Oh, they never animated this part of JoJo. This isn't animated yet. So why would I have seen it? It's churros. My tea is gone. They also gave us this. Theropunk. Loqueguinly, I ship her with Kathy. Ack. Anything to get an ack in there, huh? Okay. Look out, it's Kathy. It's an ack attack, bitch. This is from Paint Sponge. Some beautiful toots. Beautiful rendition of the toots. You may have noticed. You may have noticed that we kind of covered them up a little bit more from the original art. Because I realized something at one point when we were like working on the initial character designs. I was like, bro, they're in fucking underwear. Like hookers will walk around in like bikinis sometimes, but like they're not gonna walk around in fucking thongs. Like they're not. Maybe. But I also felt like, okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Sometimes I had to tell him that hookers don't walk around wearing lingerie. She did say that. And they normally don't. Like, they normally fucking don't. Yeah, they have clothes. Like, they will be skimpy clothes, but it's not going to be like your fucking underwear. You're not going to be wearing your panties on the street corner, dude. Like, you're going to be... They're also not trying to attract, like, too much attention. Like, they want attention, but not, like, maybe not that much. Whatever. I love this. I love this art. This is great. Thank you so much. Very fucking sexy. Very sexy looking. I just feel like, you know, it probably wasn't the play to have them, like, showing too much skin in the animations. But, like, they show enough, I think, to get the point across. Probably more than enough. Is it skin, though? It's not skin, is it? Yeah, we didn't want our only platform to be Pornhub. The fact you got Gangles VA is incredible. That was Chris Zito. Chris Zito's been working in he's been working in voice acting, working in like voice acting, directing voice actors for years. He works on games, he works on shows, movies, he works on tons of shit. I know him from years ago. He used to hang out here. He used to hang out in chat. And when we were looking for voice actors, I hit him up. I was like, you think you could help me cast this? And he said, absolutely. And he got some auditions, and then that's the rest is history. That's how we got these this wonderful cast. So that's all. Yeah, that's all Chris Zito. He's also Scratch and Monkey Wrench, and he's so good. I listen. I think he steals the show. But that's just my opinion. I thought Zito was a college friend of yours. I don't think we went to college together. But he's from Staten Island. Like, he's local. Yeah, like we crossed paths a few times back in the day. Did Gangles VA audition on her own accord? Well, what happens is, so I gave, well, the process was I gave Zito some like samples, and he says I'm gonna collect auditions for you. So he goes through like all of his contacts, and he sends them an email, and he's like, I got this role for you. Are you interested? And if they're interested, they send back an audition of them reading some of the lines. And that's what happened. That's how it happens. And there's more. Yeah, there's gonna be, I think, some appearances from certain VAs that you're gonna be you're gonna be like, wow, they're coming. There's more well-known VAs in this for sure. But it's like and again, that's all Chris. Chris he's met so many people from doing VA work that he's just, you know, he's all over the place. But yeah, and I know, and again, I'll repeat it because you guys are like, but isn't that going to bankrupt you? No, voice actors genuinely really don't. They don't like they don't ask for tons of money, you know. Steve Bloom plays the hottest tagliatelle you'll ever see. Yeah. Getting the show taken down because you made Obama a whole grain noodle. We should do that though. We should do like Baki and have like all the presidents as pastas. Getting Michael Kovac and having him voice a character based on the gay Jax OC. That would be funny, wouldn't it? All right, let's look at some more art. Swede Meat. Swede Meat made something for the media share. It is a beautiful and cute Prostitutes OC called Conchiglie. They put a pronunciation here, so I'm like putting extra effort into it. They are a practicing nudist, but often gets mistaken for a flasher on account of wearing nothing but an overcoat and shoes while in public. They spent many a night in jail because of it. See? We were just talking about this. No matter, though, because as a nudist, they embrace their form as the great pasta maker in the sky has made them. They just go with the flow. Go with the flow. This is a shell, by the way. You know the stuffed shells? They're called conch. I'm not conchili, because conch. Right. That is one based nudist. They're running around. They're gonna flash shell. They're not stuffed yet. Okay, take it easy, guys. Sweet meat. I love this character. This one's making me hungry and horny. We call it horngry. That's what that's what the prostitutes do to men. They make them horngry. You're like, I don't know if I want to fuck that or eat that. Probably some combination of both. What do you think? Mike, is there going to be a pasta character based off the noodle with the name that sounds like the Biden word? That's not what you think it is. Because that word is actually a kind of a bean. Not a kind of a pasta. Horngry. They don't even have sauce. There's no sauce. There's no cheese. Why is it making me hungry? If it's anything like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, they have bones in there. Well, I'll put it this way: in several of the scripts, their anatomy comes up, and we have a lot of fun with it. Is what I'll say. Their anatomy is stupid. It's very interesting. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Yeah, because they're not, you know, they're not human. All right, well, without spoiling anything, I want to check this out. It's from Demolition Nugget. Behold, Raguel, the biblically accurate rotel. Yeah, the wheel pasta, the wheels. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Oh, that's great. I may have to steal this OC without giving you credit. Yes. Yes, I may steal. But hey, it'll be official. It'll be official. Peanut Alfredo. +2. I'm excited for the speculative evolution episode. All tomorrows with like pasta shapes. All tomatoes. All right. Settle down, North of Earth. Settle down. Has he seen the angel hair? Yeah, I saw it. It was beautiful and cute. It was beautiful and cute. Peanut Alfredo. Okay, what's this? This is from Dosu Does Whatever. It looks like a YouTube poop. Jabroner mice? I saw a bunch of guys on Twitter jerking their cocks to furry porn. Like every month there has to be dicks in front of me. Every month? Come on. Time I laugh at one of your beautiful submissions tonight. I'm going to look at a random fetish subreddit. We're not eating dicks. We're flicking them. You know what? But isn't that something I actually did? Like you pooped something that you didn't. You sentence mixed something that you didn't have to. Because I'm pretty sure I did that once. Look at a random fetish subreddit. We're not eating dicks. We're flicking them. There's no furry porn. The TOS has been changed back. Fact. None. This was from around the time when Twitch decided that like nudity was going to be allowed, and the entire website was like girls painting their fucking nipples and shit. Remember that? And putting like green screens on their pussies. Remember that? Right. Shit. Didn't I ate like half the onion. It wasn't that powerful. This could be why I got GERD. You think that's possible? Like a single incident can give you like severe acid reflux? Like a single incident could give you, like, is it possible? Between that and the marinara boot, is this what I think it is? Wow! It's a powerful crunch. Getting hard. Coming.
Check this out.
Guys, this face right here. Wait. Look at this. Look. That dude. Guys, do I just look like that? Like, I feel like this is barely edited. Like, I just look like that. Don't trust gas station weed. Guys, what if I looked like that for real? Like, what if I looked like this? Would you still watch my shit? Like, I think if I looked like this, I would probably just, like, definitely not use the webcam. That's Mike's still life from the back, the back rooms. That's Jabroni's still life. Coming.
Check this out.
Welcome to the top 5 insane movie theories that will blow your cock. Number 5. Chick then salt.
That's enough.
Coming. Don't.
Check this out. Jabronimike.
No, let me. Joey cameo. Don't do this. There was 2 checking this out.
I did not send I feel like the video is screaming no.
What the fuck was that? What is this? Fuck this. Fuck this.
No.
I said, where'd my hair go?
Dude. Wow. What a journey. Emote, please? I mean, where? There was an emote opportunity in like every frame of this video. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. For this masterpiece. Dosu does whatever. And finally, from Cybernetic Cuddlefish. They didn't say anything. There's no text. But we have the giant spaghetti monster with meatball tits. A little different from they're used to over on Reddit. It's giant spaghetti monster apocalypse. She's got huge meatball tits. There was this show that I didn't see, but somebody told me about it once. When they found out I was making a cartoon about like pasta people, and they were like, "Yo, check out this show Pasta Apocalypse." That actually had one of the Aqua Teen people work on it. I didn't see it. I don't know where. I don't even know where it would air. I think it was on like Amazon. I don't know what the deal was with that. Did any of you see that? And it was like this. It was like it was almost like cloudy. It seemed like, based on what I saw, the article about it, wherever the fuck I saw this, the blurb I read, it was like cloudy with the chance of meatballs, but like, you know, adult. It was like there was some sort of like it was like a disaster movie with pasta or some shit. I've never heard of this. Yeah, I only just fucking found out about it myself. Well, not just, but I had not heard about it before or since. All right. So we looked at all this shit. I'm sorry, it's not shit. It's beautiful. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean your stuff is shit. The Pasta Apocalypse was on Tubi. It was on Florgle. Guys, we're gonna look at the playlist. YouTube poop playlist. If you're watching this on YouTube, you have to come to Twitch. We can't do this on YouTube because YouTube sucks cock. So it's twitch.tv/jabroni_mike. The stream is ending because I am ending it deliberately. It's not a mistake. But you can continue watching the stream on Twitch. Okay. Thanks, bye. Alright, now that we got rid of the losers. Now that we shed the dead weight. Can I get a link to this playlist, mods? Mill Bell, thank you for 52 months of support. At tier 2? At tier 2? Hold up. Here's your link, and they're posting the twink. Okay, can we get... Oh, there is no playlist. I had a senior moment. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn. Alright, so when was the last time we looked at this shit? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking complete mess, isn't it? I always do this. I forget. You know what, though? I fucked up. Can I tell you why? Because... Oh, wait. We already saw all these. Oh, no. We saw all these, and then I didn't save like where we were in the fucking. No, I know where it is, Aves. The issue is that we saw all of these already, and I didn't make a new pin. So I don't know where we're at in terms of like which ones we watched. You understand the issue? You know, we might be in order for a wiping this entire channel and like starting it over again. Like, I think that could be on the table here. Somebody said, I guess it's Rod Fellows again tonight. So that's what you think? You think that we just default to Rod Fellows now? Like, whenever we don't know what's going on, whenever we don't know, like, what we're going to do, or if there's some issue with the planned content, we just default to Rod Fellows. Which is interesting, because, like, one day we had to default away from Rod Fellows. We could call it Fat Fur Friday. I'm going to just fucking hang myself. Alright, wow. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is go to the bottom of the playlist and work backwards. Basically. Okay, I know we've seen this. There's so many fucking repeated poops in this channel, dude. I mean, listen, it's nobody's fault, because how are you gonna know that? But still, I could still complain about it! And I will! This is the last one you saw in the last VOD. Here's the thing, guy. Oh! You found... you looked at the VOD? Oh, huh. Oh, that is so based. That is so compelled of you guys. All right. Did we watch Family Guy with the Star Walker, the original Star Walker? Did we watch did we watch this? Skywalker, Star Walker, Mono TP, thanks for 50 months of support.
I am
Guy
How am I
Walker.
doing?
piece of shit. Imagine a
Piece of shit.
big pizza.
Pizza? Ha! Cock semen.
Wait a minute. No, we saw this. We saw this. I love cock semen in the sense of like, is there another semen? Well, semen is another kind of milk, right? So, I mean, there's no way that a family should be able to die.
You don't believe.
Oh, you mean that thing you just found out about like 73 hours ago and are now judged? No, I guess ago. Yeah.
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter.
Oh my God, we came out of an ass.
Dude, that ass is so funny. I'm gonna merge without looking.
There's no one in there.
Dude, Cerveza Cristal! Open it!
We'll go rest.
Open it! Cerveza Cristal! Guys, I was thinking we need an hour of silence interrupted by Cerveza Cristal. That could go so hard for some of the, whenever we do, like, shitty games. You know? Like, because, dude, imagine, like, a character opens something, like a door or, like, a cabinet, and we just hear Cerveza Cristal. That'd be fucking crazy. Make it a green screen video? Maybe. Like Mr. Bean, where it appears in random places and it plays the song every time you see the Cerveza Cristal. Mike, can I make yogurt with my semen? I mean, you can. You physically can do it. I mean, I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it would be like, if you'd be able to consider it yogurt, you know, under FDA regulations. But I mean, you could try, unless there's some law against it. There might be a law against it, but I think like physically you can do it. You could try to do it. Let us know. You know what? Let us know how that goes. All right, chatter. You're going to want to look up Paul Fotenhauer.
You're the princess.
You can make it, you're just not allowed to sell it.
And you got a fat ass.
So what are we on, the first floor?
We are on the first floor.
Oh, all right, so we're on the third floor.
It looks like the second floor.
This is the monument mythos right here. The monument. The oldest view, Michael.
No. See, here's the Macy side. So now we must be over here by the Macy Penny.
Oh, all right, so we're on the first floor.
All right, let's get in the elevator.
Close enough.
Elevator.
Did I see that a monument mythos movie is confirmed? Yeah, Hollywood was just like, okay, it doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter how obscure or how stupid it is. Try to secure the rights to it. Try to secure the rights to every fucking 4chan post, every fucking YouTube analog horror, and every fucking 2-sentence horror story on Reddit. Okay, like just fucking, because yeah, Hollywood itself is out of ideas. Now they got to start mining us. Now they got to start mining the internet for ideas, right? The Cylinder movie. The Cylinder movie would be like a psychological thriller. Like, what would be a good comparison to this? What's that movie where like somebody wakes up in a coffin and they have a cell phone? They wake up like they've been buried alive, but they call somebody and they have to like talk to the person to figure out like how to escape. buried. Like that type of shit, right? Where there's only one set for the whole like hour and a half. And the whole plot is this guy's trying to get his penis out of the cylinder and he's feverishly like going on the computer. Making posts, trying to get it off. Oh, but wait. I mean, who said it was his penis? I think that the ultimate twist at the end of that movie is like the trick that we play. We should get M. Night Shyamalan for this. We make the audience think it's the penis, but then the ultimate turn is when it turns out like it's not a penis. It never was a penis. And we were all just really cynical and judgmental and, we want to expect the worst in everybody, right? It was never a penis. It was, I don't know, like a really big clit. Right? Mr. Hands, the movie, the Goatsy movie. I guess it was. I mean, listen, there's. I think there's a way to do that tastefully, right? Okay, so here's what you get the Goatsy movie, right? It's a black and white film, like it's a prestige piece. We never see Goatsy's asshole in the movie. We just find out about it through like diegetic information, We find out about it through environmental storytelling. We find out about it through like the dialogue of the other characters and his, I guess. We find out what he's doing and everything. And I think if we do it right, it could definitely stand the test of time as a story about generational trauma. Right? Like, think about it. Goatsy traumatized an entire generation who, went on the internet for the first time as preteens, right? No, it works. Generational trauma. I'm telling you, everything can be about generational trauma. I could fucking contort any story into being about generational trauma. That guy taking the photo, what's his... Yo, Sparkle Wharf, what's up? Thanks for checking out the channel. But also, great question. Has anybody ever asked about the Goatsy photographer? I mean, it's possible that he set up the camera and then gaped, and then there was a countdown and he gaped in front of the camera after setting the timer. But I don't think so. I think Goatsy didn't work alone. That's the untold story of their partner, Sheepsy. And Sheepsy's deal was that they had like a dick like a road cone. Okay, because do you think that Goatsy was able to achieve all of that like by himself? Like, look at that. That's some impressive stuff. There's no way he just did that on his own. Satis Fryer, thank you for 19 months. The entire movie takes place in his colon. Muffled dialogue. The ending of the movie is fingers poking in, and then it ends. Right? But Mike, Goatsy was made in Blender. Don't shatter this dream for me, guys. Behind every great Goatsyist is a great woman. Dude, Sheepsy was probably his wife. Like, dude, the couple that gapes together stays together, right? Dude, he had a wedding ring. As you know, there was a wedding ring. As you well know. What if his name was Wokesy and he had blue hair and pronouns? Like his ass hair is blue? You don't really see his hair in in the source material. Leave it to woke Hollywood. They make my damn goatsy woke. Dude, hold up. Goatsy popcorn bucket. Goatsy popcorn bucket. You know what? I'm going to start writing a script tonight. I'm going to start writing the script right after I end this stream. I'm going to start workshopping this. This is going to be the summer blockbuster, 2028 summer blockbuster. Mike is the next Kane Parsnips. Show it to Anal 24. Dude, what about Ass to Ass the movie? Spin-off movie about the Ass to Ass guy. It's only about him. Forget, no, Jennifer Connelly, whatever, Jared Leto, none of them. It's all about the Ass to Ass guy as he goes around, like, as you know, just his daily life as like an ass to ass enthusiast or whatever. You know, just living it, just doing his thing, living the dream, right? Is it a prequel? It could be a prequel. Yeah, it could be. He's going to need a name that is an ass to ass guy. In the movie, in Requiem for a Dream, they call him Uncle Hank or something. Or Uncle Frank. What is it, chat? Uncle something. Right? What do they call him? Fucking hair in my mouth again. Ass to ass origins.
Do you, Alan, take death to be your giant fart?
Let's go. We love a giant fart, bro.
And we are live here tonight on January 30th, 2015. We are live here tonight on January 30th. We are live here tonight.
Dude, you know what's crazy about that? Well, not about that, but the showcase yesterday? We didn't have any tech issues. I was expecting some shit like that. I was expecting, hey, Boone, or whatever the fuck. None of that shit. It was fucking crazy. You just jinxed yourself? Yeah, but like, I mean, it's over, so.
Han, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck?
I'm not gonna laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. I know this isn't you laugh, you. I feel like that doesn't. I shouldn't dignify that by laughing at it.
Aren't you a little stormtrooper?
Bitch.
Who are you?
I'm Star Walker.
Oh, certainly DMCA. I mean, that's the reason we ended the YouTube stream. They would have fucking deleted my channel over that fucking YouTube. I fucking hate YouTube, guys. Have I told you that? Have I ever told you guys that?
Put a little for breathe.
You know what? What? I'm fucking this. I'm fucking this couch. Down, right? Yeah. Down, right? Okay, down, right? Just down, right? Yeah, down, right? Counterclockwise.
Dude. Peter J.D. Griffin?
Twisting at the cock. Down, right? Han, they're shooting at us. I'm coming. Easy.
I remember watching this on TV and being really pissed off that, like, Peter wasn't dying from, you know, exposure in space. It's sad that YouTube is such a monopoly. It really is, man. It really fucking sucks cock. Sapiens, thanks for 27 months. They did that in the Disney movie. What somebody didn't die from like exposure to space, like, or whatever. Oh, speaking of space, guys, I watched the Project Hail Mary finally. Me and Buntime tried to watch it, like, I don't know, like 5 days ago. But, long story short, she kept falling asleep. So we had to keep, like we broke up. It was like a 2.5 hour movie broken up into like 4 watch sessions so we could like get through the whole movie. Because she was like into it. She didn't want me to watch it without her. Don't ruin it for you. I won't. No, listen, just there's one thing to say. It's a pretty good movie. I liked it a lot. Felt like 2001 again. It reminded me of a bunch of shit. It reminded me of, believe it or not, it reminded me of Arrival. It reminded me of, can I say Outer Wilds? Actually, it reminded me of, yeah, believe it or not, it's good sci-fi, sir. It's good sci-fi. It's good. Just watch the fucking thing. What part reminded you about Outer Wilds? The nature of the blank and the premise of the blank. Right? Like, and I'm trying not to spoil anything, but the premise of the plot and the way that mechanic works. Ryan Gosling shoots blanks. I think his sperm is functional in the movie. Cause dude, that part when like when The Rock got pregnant was fucking wild. Like that, I did not see that coming. Like when The Rock had took a pregnancy test and it was positive. Bro. There was a little, okay, without spoiling anything. Yes, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in the movie, and yes, he gets pregnant. But without spoiling anything, there was homoerotic undertones in that movie between the two main characters. And it's beautiful. Right? It's like a friends to lovers yaoi story. Oh, I hate being alive. I hate. It's the gayest Rock movie since Steven Universe. All right, let's not spoil anything for anybody. Let's not spoil anything. But the movie is cool as fuck. It's good. It's fun. It looks good. It's nice. It's a good time. It's good sci-fi. It looks great. It's a good movie. It's a fun movie. It's a good movie. I like it a lot. And that's my review. I don't want to be around anymore. Yep. People are shipping Markiplier's character from Iron Lung and Ryan Gosling's character in Project Hail Mary. Why would they do that? Why? Who's like, that sounds like you're doing that, and now you're saying people are doing that to make that seem like it's not stupid or weird. Rocky want boing boing. Okay, we're not. I don't want to. Again, I don't want to spoil anything. If we keep talking about it, I'll start spoiling shit. But like, go watch the movie. It's good. It's a good movie. Especially if you're into sci-fi. Okay. Robotnik publishes a bestseller.
YouTube poop. Where there's smoke, they pitch back.
Where there's smoke, there's poop. The shipping got so large, Markiplier knows about it. It's big on Tumblr. They made Ryan Gosling into a Tumblr sexy man.
Shut your trap! Stop the ass kicking!
Alright, this one's gonna be...
I just lost my
Dinner.
I can tell I Teach Vader tends to be very intense poops. Like, these are poops that will bust your fucking colon if you're not prepared.
Interrupt me when I'm trying to look stupid.
It's because of the similar themes of the movies and because people are too cowardly to ship Ryan with Rocky. You know, okay, you know why it's not cowardly? It's because Rocky is perfect and wholesome and should not be looted, and don't loot him.
Take that. Now then, shut your trap! You fool! And I'm Dean Bristow. Not yet. You stupid cretin!
Was that Mace Windu?
Get back.
But Mike, he passes the Harkness test. Okay, but does he pass the basic fucking decency test? Or does it pass? Okay, but you're still failing the, like, basic human decency test.
Out of my life!
Nope. Herpes?
Prepare the end of...
Too late, they drew the Rakusi.
Shut your trap!
He passes the hardness test.
Don't touch that! My oops! No!
Hardness test is a +2, though.
Oh, solid boobies! Don't bother me! I'm about to bite my mandibles!
Solid boobies.
At last, I've got 4 KTV!
Rocky and Ryan Reynolds' relationship was based off of a canceled side plot for the Zelda movie coming out with Link and a Goron. Yo, a Goron would eat Rocky the way, like, Alf eats cats. It would be fucked.
Whoops!
Remember that fucking drug PSA animation that had all the cartoons in it? And, like, Alf tried to eat Garfield? Didn't that happen? Or it was like one line of dialogue where he was like... I think Alf declined to eat Garfield because Garfield passed the Harkness test.
Can't you see I'm so brilliant? I'm going to kill you. Well...
Oh no, I'm a girl!
What? I have a daughter!
Shut your trap!
Come back when you're a little... silence!
Gayer?
Or if you prefer to call it...
My Garfield doesn't pass the Harkness test.
Well, that joke was stupid. What do you have to say for yourself?
It won't happen again. I promise.
What are we? It's me, the old me. Very funny.
Guys, I feel like we saw this. Garfield doesn't actually talk. He only thinks everything, but John somehow understands him because John is like a telepath, right?
We hate you!
Robotnik is like, yo, why don't you get a slice of my juicy pussy, Granny?
But where's Dean Bristow?
I don't know.
The canon is actually this. John cannot understand Garfield normally. But in that one strip when he drank the dog semen, it changed his like midichlorians or something. And after that strip, he's able to understand Garfield henceforth.
Go to hell. I'll make it just the right size to fuck Sonic permanently.
I mean, you might be saying, why would dog cum make him be able to understand a cat? But like, you're thinking about it too hard.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, the beta, Sonic.
Link was like, yay!
Kid.
Gotta roll, troll.
The dog cum made him force sensitive.
Rocket bees. This tea is really bad stuff. It's poison, you know.
Kill him.
What?
Kill this fucking guy. Steven, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I just love steak.
Will you let Tails go?
No! Tails,
I don't know
you
what
just
they were
love
trying to
me?
reference there.
No.
Rod Fellows for dinner again, huh?
I hereby forsake my son. Effective immediately.
Dude, that's on cool. So basically, Tails, like, came out as trans, and then Robotnik was like, I disown you.
Ridiculous spaghetti!
If you're following the plot, that's what happened. Really fucked up.
I push this button, and my button will become a button.
Really fucked up, bro. But you know, what do you expect from Robotnik? What do you expect from a guy who pisses on the moon, bro?
Grounders breasts for me. But.
Guys, this was like the scene from Backrooms where Clark was like, he was like, is it cake? And then the fucking still life guy turned out to be cake.
But don't be foofy.
Spoilers, sorry, spoilers.
Get a load of this. You're making a big mistake.
All right.
His therapist came in and he was like, is it cake? And she was like, that is not cake. That's a fucking mutant guy. And Clark was like, think again, bitch. And just like took a slice of cake out and then ate it.
I want that man
While he was still like breathing and shit. Am I the only one who's kind of curious to taste it? I'm curious to taste them. I mean, do you think that that's cannibalism? That's not cannibalism because they're made out of like marshmallow fluff and like angel food cake. Like what was that? Like what do you think that shit was? Cotton candy? It was like marzipan. You think it tastes like marzipan? Fondant. It looked like fondant. Well, the skin was fondant. Well, what's inside? Asbestos. But like nutritious filling asbestos. I don't think it has a lot of nutrition, but I think it fills you up. Right.
Scratch? When do you think?
It's probably safer to eat than like lettuce is right now.
There goes my video.
Check this out.
Come on, let me out.
Anon, thank you for the gift sub too. Oh boy. Cat cum Taylor Swift sandwich? What happened there, man? Mike, it's implied to be furniture foam. Okay, man, I'll tell you what. That's a pretty good theory. Yeah, like somebody actually made that Twitch name, bro. Like that's what was inside that dude. It was like the inside of a fucking of like a couch stuffing or whatever, right? Like foam. Yeah. Like cushion foam. Yeah, they better hope JD doesn't end up down there, man.
I'll be good from now on.
Yeah, but...
Shut up! Do what I tell you to before I disown you!
Dude, he's got to stop throwing that around as a threat. Even when I was I think I told you guys this, but when I was a kid and I watched this cartoon, and this was they showed this like crushing machine in the credits every time. And even when I was like 8 years old, I thought about putting my dick under there. Like, look, it smashes. He presses the button and it smashes. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to. Oh, all right, come on, guys. Can I point something out? Robotnik didn't say Pingus a single time in this, like, almost 5-minute poop.
How dare you interrupt me when I'm trying to shut your trap? You two.
Really? In front of my salad? Right in front of my salad? Bro. Did you lose your appetite? You're welcome. I just saved you from a fucking diarrhea parasite. You're welcome. Yeah. In fact, I did that intentionally. Okay, I did that. Yep. I did that. All right. So, I got one here. It's like 10 minutes long. I don't know. I don't want to watch a 10-minute poop. Like, what if it's bad? All right, so what's this? All right, this is CS 188, so I know this is quality. Anon, thank you for the gifts up. Okay, come on.
Just believe me, you don't want to watch this stuff.
Anon, thank you. Okay, Anon, what's going on here? Is this the same person, or is this like multiple Anons working in concert? Thank you.
Jones, big ass cone storage. You know you like
Dude, that's Goatsee's wife, I'm telling you.
feet, Jones, big ass stuff like glass storage.
Did we see this? I don't think so. Did we see this?
And this is a
I think we saw this.
ugly fans discount sale or L for $10.99 a month. You gotta fuck yourself with this. This is not what it.
Ugly fans, what a concept.
It's not what it.
But I feel like ugly fans, you know, people could just use OnlyFans. So, I mean, is it a concept?
In my big ass, I don't care.
Ugly fans, also known as Facebook?
The fact of the matter is, I'm pretty drunk right now. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the dough. And if it fit through my ass, I'll put it in my ass. We'll take
Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Aves.
stuff like this whole time and put that up my ass. Bitch, I don't care. Yeah, you know how big my ass is? The fact of the matter is, I got a shit right now.
We did see this.
George, the fact of the matter.
We did see this. He didn't notice. He didn't notice what? It's a different, oh my God, it's a different Aves. It's an imposter. It's an imp oyster. We cannot let this stand, guys. Okay, did we see this one?
Just believe me. Don't watch this stupid garbage.
We've seen enough.
Screw everything and screw everybody. Screw WrestleMania. Screw this company and screw my mother.
I've been saying that for years. Anon, thank you for the gift sub.
And I'm looking forward to it.
To Goatsy Fun Girl.
I'm looking forward to screwing my mother and telling her, put your chest out for me.
Man, that's just, I understand why the audience is angry. That's really upsetting.
Screw. In 37 years of my life, I have lost 37 years of my life.
Yeah, relatable.
Because I am the greatest gift of all time.
Is he, though? I don't know. I like the one with the shark more. I like this one more. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub to Aves 96. Yeah, I mean, 1 through 96 was taken, I guess. Dude, he purchased the Finglonger from Professor Farnsworth. Gunther was a shitty wrestler. I've never even heard of this person. This must be a relatively newer dude.
2 weeks ago.
Gunther is the best act in wrestling right now. The duality of chat, I guess, or the duality of the WWE fan.
I took a bath for the first time ever, and I loved it. And last week, I took a bath in my brother's ring, and I loved it.
Dude, this is a fucking Folgers household for sure, right? Where this guy comes from a strong Folgers background.
I don't care. It's bad time right now.
Dude, he went all Taft on the fucking stage. Did you see that?
I am looking forward to it because I took a shit 2 seconds ago in this ring.
The Diarrhea General. Emo Dog, thank you for the gift sub. Mike is confirmed to not be AI because he managed to say WWE. Pretty obscure. Thank you for 65 months of support. WWE tickets are millions of dollars right now. Or unironically, how much is a WWE ticket? Damn, AI is really advanced these days. Check this out. Calm Devil, thank you for the gift sub to Flaps Dog. They're like a couple of $100. Well, listen, nothing is affordable anymore. It's like a fucking joke. It's like a joke, dude. Me and Buntime went to a diner, like a Greek diner. These are not diners are not fucking 5-star restaurants, bro. And she got a burger, and I got a chicken wrap. $50. $50 fucking dollars before the tip. This place was known to be one of the most affordable. No, it wasn't a gastropub. It was a diner. Like a greasy spoon diner. Do you know what that is? This diner makes Coke the old-fashioned way. A diner. A diner. They're supposed to be cheap. That is like the point of a diner. Right? Are you exaggerating? Not at all. Not in the fucking slightest. You live in New York, that's probably not... No, New York is not helping, but I can't imagine that, you know, the prices haven't gone up for everything exponentially fucking everywhere. Don't include the price of your plane tickets. What are you talking about? Not much better in my area of Ohio. I don't think so. That's how bad it's getting here in Raleigh. It's fucking bad. It's like, dude, I don't think we can go out to eat anymore. Ever. Florida has gone up crazy. I know Florida's fucked because I have relatives there. Florida's almost the same shit. It's almost the same shit. Even in buttfuck Florida. They're in buttfuck Florida. They're not Miami or something. They're in buttfuck. It's really fucking crazy. It's like extremely anxiety inducing, actually. I can't even afford a coffee at Poopies anymore. Fucking Poopies. Poopies jacked the fucking price up like crazy. Which is just insane. Insane. That was the point of poopies. There's shit in the coffee. The shit, in theory, makes the coffee cost less. Right? It's like, okay, there's a little bit of shit in the coffee, so there's a discount. Makes sense. You're not going to pay a ton of money for coffee with shit in it, are you? And that was their value proposition for decades. Now all of a sudden, Poopies is like, you want a cup of shit coffee? $15. I'm sorry, who the fuck do you think you are, Poopies? Inflation is crazy. It's even hit Poopies. This is out of control. Estrogen, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Helping me ease the financial anxiety there. Thank you. But that poopy juice was my coffee source. And now I can't even have that. What's the world coming to? Right? They fired the workers and replaced them with civets. Did you guys see the Beastars, the last season of Beastars? That was like an actual plot point where one of the furries was a civet. And he was like unironically like shitting in the coffee. And then he was like making the other characters drink the coffee, but then like not telling them it was his poopy juice until like after they drank it. Or when he was like getting off on it. It's fucking stupid. It was fucking stupid. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the bits, Alora. Take my $1 to get a quarter of espresso. Espresso. That's the daughter of the Baki author. Yeah, they're definitely related. Oh yeah, they're related. Wow.
The world.
I liked that.
People suck. I worked hard, like really damn hard, and then it's never ever enough. I am not the floor. I am not that one kid right there. I am not see. I'm a human being. And I'm actually not here at all.
You can't see him,
because
dude.
I said to myself, let's go to the beach. So what did I do? I went to the damn beach.
You can't see him.
It was great.
That was a real picture. I don't even think that was a Photoshop. It was just a real picture of him at the beach. It's crazy.
What have you ever done? Huh? 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 Huh?
Wait, you know what? We've seen this because I remember that gag right there. Just because that's top tier. I'm pretty sure we've seen this.
You ever done? Huh? 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 All you.
That's great.
You've ever done is sit on your ass and take a long dump on the floor, and what do you do with it? You hate it.
Yummers. At this point, Mike has seen every poop on YouTube. Right? I think so.
See you, shit face. And you in the front row, you get nothing. I put my face into your butt just like this every day.
Wow.
For 25 years.
Anybody know where I can find the uncensored version of that? He's a poop bender? We call them stool benders.
Made me your frigging toy. No more.
Dude.
It is not.
He just became Skibbity Cena.
It is awful. This
Skibbity
time you
Cena.
put your face into my butt, and we are gonna see how funny it is when I eat Mexican beans. Listen to this.
You know why, honestly, wrestling promos in particular are such prime poop material? because I think a lot of wrestlers, they work on their diction to a point where all of the words are pronounced clearly and loudly and distinctly. Right? Like, they rehearse these promos, like when they come out here, they're going to say all this shit. And like, they know they've got to project, they've got to speak clearly, they've got to like, sometimes, not all, okay, sometimes, let me rephrase, not all the time, but most of the time, I think. Right. Going out there and just like really delivering these lines like actors. But even maybe more so, because it is a different kind of a craft. You know, it's a different kind of a, like you're hyping up the crowd and everything. Yeah. Well, they are, yes, performers, obviously. But I think that's why. Right. You're literally watching a stage play.
And that's how I feel. I am about to stick my finger up your nose. I think you people just want to watch me jack off. Okay, fine. I can do it right now. Wow. Look, it feels good. Cena's coming.
Okay, listen. I'm not like a freak who's like going around like trying to like watch people jack off, but I would watch John Cena jack off. I would. And not even because it would be sexual. I think it's just because it would be like, that's cool. Like, I got a story now. I saw John Cena jerk off. Grave Wield, hey, thank you so much for 7 months of support. Right. Like, you know, it's like, okay. Somebody comes up to you and they're like, hey, I got a video with John Cena jacking off. It's really him. It's not just somebody who looks like him. It's really him. Do you want to see it or not? You're going to say yes. You're going to say, yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'll see. I'll watch. I'll watch that. I'll watch John Cena jack off. You'll do it. You're gonna say no. You're gonna be like, oh, he's weird. It's a novelty, but that's John Cena. You know. There would be plus listen. In all likelihood, he's gonna open up the video and you're gonna see nothing there. It's gonna be like maybe like 3 minutes of a chair. And like a wet sound, and then like 3 minutes in, a fucking load is just gonna come out of nowhere. A load will just materialize from the ether, right? What's up? Hey, Jax VTuber, thank you so much for checking out my channel tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why am I Jax VTuber? Bricky was talking about you yesterday, right? Is that where I heard this person's name? This Jax VTuber? Yeah. Sorry, I'm senile. Hi, thanks for coming. Thanks for checking it out. Appreciate it. Melly 004. Thank you for 12 months, a full year of support. Welcome in. Any friend of Bricky's a friend of mine, except for that one person he hangs out with who really sucks. I won't say who it is, though. You know who it is.
Everywhere. I can walk.
Now, that person could die, and I would celebrate.
Walk.
Plot twist. He's talking about Jabroni Mike. Yeah, he's... Yeah.
Every fucking day. And I started to win and 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 win.
Cena continues his endless win streak, increasing speed by 10% with every win.
I'm actually...
You know, I don't know. Did we see this?
Freaking toy.
Rody Chodes. This guy's name is Rody Chodes?
Cody.
I have a giant cock.
Based?
No, your
Murky, thanks for 29 months, bro.
Johnson is mediocre, and my Johnson is mediocre. Oh, you're a bitch.
Meaty Johnson. We might have played a video game before in another life. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I've been doing this for like... I think it's gonna be 12 years in February, chat. I've met so many people. Like, this is gonna sound shitty. I don't even remember like half of them. I don't even know. I've been around so many people. I've done shit with like so many people. It's just impossible to fucking like keep track of all of it. No offense to anybody, but like, I'm also 40, so you know.
And you need to
It's possible. It's possible we've crossed paths. How do you keep track of us? Well, some of you are easy to remember, like you, Lamango, for example. It's difficult to forget the guy who joins your Discord server and immediately posts an image of Bert from Bert and Ernie with quadruple D tits and with Ernie sucking on Bert's quadruple D tits. You know, I mean, like, that's very difficult to forget. Like, sometimes you guys do something that makes you stand out, and then it's like impossible to forget that guy, right? Mike, you need that image again? We'll talk about it later. I'm not saying no.
To me.
No.
But you can't just put that in a Discord server, okay? You can't just do that. Like in the general chat, you know, you can't just do that.
2 weeks, years, 2 damn years.
Okay, John Cena.
No, I think that a distinctive username definitely helps. If you chat a lot, it helps. You know, and I mean, this is an audience of a size where, like, I have a shot of remembering, like, you know, of seeing your name enough times potentially that I'm gonna absorb it. You know, like, I don't think that happens to like bigger streamers. Calm Devil, thank you for the gift sub. You know, like I don't think like Kai seen that knows a single name of anybody in his chat room. Maybe the mods, probably the mods. You know, I mean, but the guy like streamed maybe for like 2 years before he fucking became like the biggest streamer on earth. You know, but you know, some of you guys, again, it's been 11 years, so like some of you guys, I have literally been like okay, like K-Fab off. I've been seeing Lamango in chat for fucking 11 years. I've been seeing that name in chat for fucking straight up almost 12 years. Well, it's even possible for me to forget this person's name. Double Taco, thank you for the 5 fucking gift subs. Thank you so much, man. Don't peace, please. Thank you. Like, Lamango was here when there was 20 people in chat. You know? That's gonna help, too. Who else? AJ. I remember AJ from, like, one of my first streams. AJ. Ajaj 5. I don't know. I feel like Blandation has been around forever. That name, I see that name. I've been seeing that name for fucking forever. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, and then Blandation's name isn't anything. It's not like, you know, Penis Fart 52 or something. It's just like, it's kind of bland, actually. But it's the fact that he was here when there was like nobody here, so I remember it. All right. Called out. Well, it was a joke, so. Shout out Penis Fart 52. I made up Penis Fart 52. I don't think he's real. Low Polyfire. I have seen you before, in fact. No, pretty much like every single name in chat right now is familiar to me. I don't see any strangers in chat. Like, I don't see a single name I haven't seen before right now. Maybe this guy, right? Who is this guy? Vin Vasari? I don't think I've seen that before. Sakasaki, thank you for the gifts up to Penis Fart 88. It's spelled with a Z. Penis. See that? Yeah, Nerismo, you're new. I don't recognize you. Grains X, I don't recognize that. Mercury Mage, no, I've never seen you. If I'm fucking not saying your name right now, it's because I recognize it. Jobum 3, maybe. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Peebus Fart 12. All right, man. Hard normal daddy. First time chatter, what's up? Azriel, thanks for 39 months. But you know what it is? It's like the older I get, I'm probably gonna like the more senile I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna just I'm not gonna fucking recognize your names, and that's gonna be really sad. When I'm like, where's Lamango? And Lamango's like, I'm right here, Grandpa. You're not Lamango! And he's like, yes, I am. I am Lamango, right? Like, that's fucking gonna be like next year at this rate, bro. Bruh Mageddon. I remember telling you how Madonna blew up a hotel employee toilet before her halftime show. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. To Ball Tickler Services. Yeah, very important service indeed. Captus, thanks. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Captus. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub. There's this guy in chat. He says that he used to work at a stadium. And there was a game, a football game, and they had a halftime show. They had Madonna for the halftime show. It was a Super Bowl. And apparently, Madonna fucking destroyed the bathroom, like, backstage. And there was, like, fucking, like she diarrheaed all over the place, and he had to clean it up, right? And I don't know if it's true. I mean, we can't prove it. Unless you have pictures of, like, the diarrhea coming out of Madonna's ass. There's no way we can know that's true. But I believe this guy because it feels authentic. Like, why would he make that up? Sugar Daddy Nick and Video Games McGee, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Thanks for watching the cartoon, Megastar. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking it out, guys. Mike, you broke the Convergence hosts. I heard them giggling, like, in the background here and there, but I broke them. I'm glad they had a good time. I had a good time. Apples for Hollow, thank you for the gift sub. Listen, as long as everybody has a good time, I hope the developer of the game... You don't want to know what I'm actually worried about? I hope the developer of that game didn't watch that and was like, that... No one's gonna fucking buy this now. Like I hope he didn't think that was, like, terrible. Like, I hope he was sad. I hope, because, again, I met the developer of the game and he was cool. So, like, I hope he wasn't disappointed with that. Like, I've been thinking about that. I'm like, did he hate that? You know, like... Grimmy thought your segment was... I wasn't trying to fucking throw. I swear to God, I wasn't deliberately throwing. It was just... It's a hard game. It was hard. It was a hard game, guys. The game is meant to be hard. You know, like, it's meant to be a challenging game. Like, we were going to play the game and it was going to be, like sunshine and rainbow. It was going to be like a fucking joke and I was going to beat it in 2 seconds. Would you even, like, want that game? Right? Like, no, you want a challenge, dude. It was a showcase of how most people are going to play the game. Well, how some people, let's say some people. Let's say how some, and I know some of you aren't going to believe this. We did it, again, it was a show, I was on a showcase yesterday for a bunch of indie games. And me and Bricky played one of the indie games on the showcase to, like, show it off. And I was so bad at the game. I was so bad at it. It was, like, laughable, but hopefully, like, the good laughable and not like the, oh my God, this was a fucking waste of time laughable. I'm explaining it to you, Sonic Nexus. But the game is called Whisk. There's a demo on Steam if you want to check it out. WHISK. It's cool. It's a cool game. But yeah, I don't know. Look, it's a multiplayer game. You're supposed to have fun with your friends, right? Like me and Bricky had fun together playing the game. Like we sucked at it, but it was fun. Mushroom, thanks for 14 months. Mike, do you remember me? I was in the trenches with you during the 2057 Bald Wars. Listen, this bald thing is very hurtful, guys. I like when you guys dropped the thing and held hands by accident. Yeah, like I hope I didn't make the game like look bad, because it's not bad. Right. I don't know. Some people are the people who are like bad at video games are gonna play the game like that. All right. People are gonna be goofing off like that. Well, again, you know, there's the element. It has that element of like, you know, I'm gonna jump like a trust fall. Like I'm gonna jump to you, catch me, and then you just don't. You know, like you could, you know, shit post. You could shit post in it.
Allow me to punch.
We 100% watched this poop because I remembered the gene sauna. Like, dude, was there another poop that had a gene sauna in it? Come on, we saw this poop.
A giant hole in your giant hole for you. Right, you're gonna fuck me. Where do you want to start? Eric.
Listen, I'm never gonna wipe my ass.
Okay, so
he's au natural. He lets it crust. Megastar, thank you for the gift sub.
Why?
To the prostitute. It's like the whale. You know,
shit. Hangs out. That's right. Sus. Man.
The Graduate.
I have an armed.
Did you see the fly go? Oh.
I have an arm tattoo tube on my arm.
That's great.
Bro, he got a tattoo?
I don't care.
He's such a dick, bro.
I have an arm tattoo of this audience.
Dude, I would love to see that. That would be a very impressive tattoo.
That is bullshit.
Say his name and he disappears. I believe.
Guys, we 1,000,000,000% why. It's pathetic how I cannot remember the ones that we watched. I swear to God. Like, it's actually concerning. We've seen that. Super mad. Dude, he needs more fiber. What is this? Like a new Superman movie? What fucking movie is it? Supergirl? What is this shit? What the fuck movie is this?
Pick that up. Pick that up.
There was this, it was called Superman 2025. How is this the first time I'm hearing about this movie? Guys, is that Baldy supposed to be Lex Luthor?
Get out of here.
He looks like a, I don't know, like, is that... That's not Lex Luthor, that's a terrible casting.
Are you idiot?
It's not him.
What? Pick that, you fucking idiot.
seem upset.
He's just in a bad mood. It's okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. 28 of the world's top linguists have confirmed Superman is us. Any chance they're mistaken? Unfortunately, no. You have the footage? No.
Guys, this movie looks like shit. What is this? Is this movie good? Have any of you seen this? What is this?
You idiot! I'm scared because who knows?
It was good? Mike, you forgot you were in this movie. This movie is a Mike stream.
How
I see what you, okay, I see what you're doing. How about be quiet?
large his superpowered cough is. Superman to dominate me. Well, that sounds very disturbing, Lex.
I get it. What's bad about that?
Ready?
He wants Superman to dominate him. You know what I think is cool? I haven't seen this movie, and I'm never going to see this movie. So this poop basically is the movie as far as I'm concerned. Like, I replace the existence of that film with this. Yeah, this is the canon now. So, like, Lex Luthor wants Superman to dominate him.
Let's do it.
With his supercock.
Superman doesn't have time.
Anybody except for me. I want people to die.
So he went fucking full Homelander.
I've been very honest about that. I'm gonna go kill.
Yo, what if Superman was evil? Yo.
People.
Good. Oh, that's awesome. He's looking real pleased with himself. Yeah, you know what though? I think we're good on subversive superhero shit like that. Like I don't think I ever need to see anything like that ever again. Right? Like the idea was explored thoroughly. Like we got it, you know. Like we got like Between the Boys, Invincible, a couple of other things that I can't remember right now. Like we seen it. Yeah, we got it. That wasn't this movie. I know. I'm not talking about this. Do you know what else was explored thoroughly? Are you going to say my asshole? But having said that, you know, I think there's a reason why the subversive superhero thing got popular for a minute there. And it's because people got exhausted of just straightforward cape shit. But I think people are still exhausted of straightforward cape shit. This actually looks funny. I might watch this.
Where's the dog?
Dog.
The dog!
Just a dog.
Oh yeah, there was a super dog, right? I think I remember the dog.
Dog. Ugly dog in a cape.
What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Ugly dog in a cape. Ugly dog in a cape. You're talking about.
That's what it looks like. That's what this movie unironically looks like? Oh, hold on, I gotta watch this. This looks like a riot. What the fuck? That looked like shit. Are you serious?
He's just a dog.
Dude, bite back. Get a lawyer.
Dog.
Dog!
I have no clue what you're talking about. That's right. You get all
That's AI.
of this.
Unless you're gonna tell me that happened in the movie, then I have to watch it. Actually, real?
Won't see.
Dude, I think that was sex. Hold on, what was that?
What you're talking about. That's right. You get all of this.
And then there was sex. Yeah, this is the sex.
Won't see. 18A.
Mike, that wasn't AI. That was made in Blender. That was a real outtake from the film.
98Z. 34B. No. 98Z. 98Z. 98. 1A. 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 1A.
Wow. That's a nice place to pause. I feel like the thing with Superman, like the defining element of Superman was like, okay, this fucking dude came from a planet that was destroyed. His entire race was destroyed. He's the last one, right? From planet Krypton. And that's a big part of his character. He's got no family. He's got no anybody to relate to on Earth. And then at some point, they were like, haha, just kidding. And then retconned it. And then they were like, this girl came too. And then eventually there was a fucking dog that came from the planet, I'm assuming. General Zod. All right, I guess they needed a villain, so they retconned it. The dog was in the 50s, so the dog is OG? That was in the 40s, so like maybe 1 year before you were born. Okay, guys. I also love the invention of Metropolis, which is in Kansas. You know, they were like, okay, so now there's a fucking massive city just in the middle of Kansas. Like, Kansas isn't a flyover state anymore. It's like a massive fucking population hub of the United States, which is like, you could have just said it was Chicago. I mean Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City. It's not in Kansas. Well, then where the fuck is it? It's supposed to be on the East Coast? Why did I think it was in Kansas? All right, I'm just gay then. Chicago is Gotham. Gotham was supposed to be the New York ersatz. Because Smallville is in Kansas. I'm just, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm just gay then. Metropolis is apparently in Delaware. There was like a map at some point. Oh, wow. Gotham is supposed to be Cleveland. So stupid. Why didn't they just do what Marvel did? Marvel was like, no, it's not. We're not going to make up places. It's fucking
We certainly smashed his
New York.
testicles a lot.
I don't think that was edited. In the DC canon, Gotham is in New Jersey, while New York also still exists. That's so stupid. That's Newark, basically. That's just an extended fucking, it's just an extension of the New York City metro area.
He's back.
Copy.
Guys, this robot is bald as hell. What are they doing to him?
Can do 4. I gotta get back.
You must rest.
Okay.
He's back.
Copy.
I thought it was going to happen again. I was kind of hoping it was going to happen again. Mike, Marvel also has tons of fake places. Oh, that's true. Like what, Moldova? Moravia? Lithuania, right? What is the fake places they make up? Wakanda. No, Wakanda's real. You think, guys, you think Wakanda's fake? What are you, stupid? You people are so stupid. Latvia? Yeah, they made that shit up. That place ain't real.
He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
You guys think Wakanda is fake? What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah.
Die!
That's the real punk rock.
Yeah, I don't need to see this movie now. Like, I just watched it.
He finds it soothing.
He finds it soothing. He just lays there and watches it. It's like this.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's dog shit.
Here it is.
Fuck it.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Fuck it.
I was so confused. Here we go.
Fuck it.
I'll just let this play for. I know you guys enjoy this more than the poops.
Fuck it.
He finds it soothing.
Fuck it.
You feel well rested.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
What is the context? There's this movie. Is called Baby Shooter, and this is Mother's Milk from The Boys. We were just talking about The Boys. And in this movie, he goes around and he shoots babies, and it's so funny. He likes to aim. He shoots babies and like right in the fucking soft spot. It's like his thing. I guess he's a serial killer, but like, do babies even really count as people? You know, like, can you be a serial killer if like you're just killing babies? Not really. They're not people yet, so it's like, you know, he's not really a serial killer. I don't know what you'd call him. You know, but he runs around, he shoots babies. The women are screaming. They're like, "No, stop!" It's hilarious. You know, that's. Babies don't even pay taxes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Most reasonable r/child-free user. Yep.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
In this movie, Mother's Milk plays a Redditor who hangs out on the child-free subreddit. And one day, he decides he's had enough.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I could watch this for fucking hours. Fun time? Can you bring me water? I forgot to get water. It's down there. I think it's down there. By the way, guys, Fun Time bought me this shirt. I want to show you. I'm going to show you the shirt. Hold on. It's quite beautiful.
Why aren't you wearing it?
Because I forgot to put it on. It is Shadow the Hedgehog offering you a Marlboro Red. He's got a pack of cigarettes, and he's offering the Marlboro Red, you know, in case you're hungry and you want to fucking you want to smoke. It's pretty good. It's a little too big for me, but I'm going to put it on anyway. It's pretty sick. They want to know where you got it.
It's kind of a secret shop.
She's
The artist doesn't want people to know about it.
She said it's a secret shop that the artist doesn't want people to know about.
Because they'll get fucked by Sega.
Because they'll get fucked by Sega. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think of that. All right. But you know what, man? If Sega decided to try to do anything, you could just say,
fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Okay, what were we doing? Oh, that's wrong. Chatter said, I want that shirt so bad I'm vibrating. All right, well, maybe some of you could get the link. Like, maybe some of you well-behaved chatters can get the link, right? Maybe some trusted individuals can have it. What's this? We got something. Okay, it's from BFS Productions, and I think it's a good sign that it's what's his name, Jeremy. What's this asshole's name? And he's smoking a fat splunk out the window of his car. It's PT Cruiser. That's a PT Cruiser. Thank you. Jeremy Top Gear Clarkson.
Tonight, Richard tests a Toyota Prius. I drive an old Chrysler PT Cruiser. And James... Thank you. Now,
the last member of the DK crew.
Now.
Did he really just pronounce Prius as Prius, or was that just the sentence mixing?
It seems that... Shut up! You see, this is a slow response vehicle. It started out in life as a Prius, and then they added the van. It's being driven by a chap who doesn't know how to execute a patient. Our ambulance, however, is very different. Oh! We've killed a man.
I wasn't gonna make it.
What the fuck did I just watch? What the hell was that? They have a habit of pronouncing shit so wrong. What, the UK or the Top Gear guys? I mean, the UK, again, kind of silly sometimes. Aluminium. Why are you adding an extra fucking syllable?
No, I think he was.
It's the PT Cruiser. Another happy landing.
It's a 999.
That was a smooth edit. Was that Hitler?
PT Cruiser. Another happy landing.
It's a 999 turbo.
Yeah, that was what, the bunker. What the fuck is that movie called?
Top speed 2 miles an hour. And this is yours. Top speed?
About 5.
Downfall. That was that. was Downfall.
Is it?
Yep. Look at that.
Gold.
Yep. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it?
No, I'm sorry, Hammond. Mine is better than yours. To demonstrate its
Okay, this one is telling a story here. Look at this.
enormity, I smoked it. Oh, sorry. If you're standing in a field with a severed arm, you don't want to be rescued.
Now, that is a good point,
Yeah.
actually. What an ambulance says to the patient is, you're not going to make it.
It does, James.
As you would expect, I have done it worse. This is no longer a hurt. Ooh, crikey.
Dude, there's some really slick edits in this. Did you see that?
I've added.
What's up, Pokédex? Chat, is this the place to admit that I had a massive crush on one of the Top Gear guys when I was a kid? What? These crusty old limey fucks? These fucking dumpy nerds? Really?
3 horsepower with the paint, Josh. Would you like some cannabis?
That is my cannabis.
Dude.
Wrong.
What? Okay.
James then demonstrated the loading bay he'd fitted.
This guy? You had a crush on this guy?
Oh, the speed!
You couldn't torture that out of me. That's what I was thinking.
The speed! You will be in the back with a patient, and in the course of 1 lap, you will put his penis back in. Cock. Just have a look under there.
Mate, try and put your dick back in the wedding.
Wow. This is a good edit. Hammond is kind of mowy.
Uncomfortable for Hammond.
Being an ambulance man is a tough job.
It's that guy?
What is that?
It's we.
Is it yours?
Yes. Next, it was the turn of Dr. Death.
3, 2, 1, go!
What is he doing? Did you see that?
That's his penis. Back in.
Hammond, run for your life!
Kill my ambulance! Cross the line!
12 minutes.
It's the fastest lap in Top Gear's history.
Finally, it was the turn of the Porsche.
What is this supposed to be? It looks like cat ears. Like they made the car into a cat boy.
There was a problem.
He's fucked the patient.
Shut up. We had to see which of our cars had the fastest patient killing system. As I approached, I opened the boot. Centrifugal force causes the patient to die.
It was then my turn.
Similar sort of system, only I'm using
This guy. This is the one you had a crush on?
cannon.
That the patient is still alive.
Oh, it was an enormous success. Not
The ram was to push the cars in front of them out of the way to get the patient to the hospital.
One of the patients alive.
Sounds like a way for you to create more patients.
We soon encountered heavy traffic, but we were ready for that. Engaging
It's a good business model.
siren.
Okay.
Each of the casualties is fitted with a timer showing how long they have before they die. So we've got to choose one with the smallest amount of time.
30 seconds. I'm having it.
2 minutes. It's you. It's you.
Okay, what is Top Gear even about?
Yes, he's dead, so that's brilliant.
He's quite a sweet fellow, really. I think I'll call him Bob. Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
That is a victory.
Unedited, by the way. Fucking around with cars.
One dead patient.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
No.
Patient to hospital.
Hammond, you blithering idiot! Hammond killed the stag. There were a number of very important deaths made in that film. Which of our kills was the best?
Imagine having a crush on this guy. This was what I was worried about. I was worried that you were sitting there and you were looking at Jeremy Clark. His name is Jeremy Clarkson. And you were like thirsting for him. Like that's disgusting. Like I don't think a single person does that. Maybe like his wife or something. Does he have one? Like what? Who would marry him? Who would even marry this guy? That's gross. He's disgusting. Who would even marry this guy? Would you even marry this guy? Like what the hell? This guy couldn't get a wife. Look at him. Mike, you are being so mean. I'm just fucking spitting facts. He was voted the sexiest man in the UK 2 years in a row. Well, that does not bode well for the rest of this country. That does not. Yeah, that doesn't. All I'm hearing there is that there is a shortage of attractive men. He won a BAFTA for the sexiest man alive. Guys, this rat was voted the least diseased rat, the least parasite-riddled and diseased rat in the sewer. 2 years in a row. He unironically won a BAFTA? He gives you the ick, Panenka? I don't know. I don't know if he gives me... I'm just being a dick. I don't know.
Best. Over here, we have the scoreboard.
I guess he's fine. I don't know why I decided to just go all in on him just now. He probably doesn't deserve that.
With the
Thought it'd be funny, I guess. I don't know.
Called procedures. Now, I performed the penis procedure, so I've got.
He's a piece of shit. He has the look of a man who is very problematic. I'll put it that way.
5 points. Richard Hammond, you performed the penis procedures. Now,
I've just made that up. He doesn't. I'm just being a dick. Like, he absolutely doesn't.
Yourself.
So you get naught.
Yep, okay, fair enough.
What did I get?
Yeah, well, this is the interesting thing because you, I'm afraid, got naught.
He's got the look, he's got the demeanor of a man who proudly, like, hates minorities. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about this guy. I think I get the vibe from him where, like, he hates, yeah, he hates, like, you know, immigrants. Yeah, he definitely does. I'm calling it. Maybe he doesn't talk about it, but
Transfixed by my patient's dog.
yeah, he's. My people are agreeing with you. I'm literally just saying shit. I'm literally just saying shit. I'm literally just filling dead air right now, bro. Are you seeing this? Why was it fucking jiggling?
It went in my mouth.
Right, delivery systems. Now mine. It didn't really work, did it?
No, well,
One day you guys are gonna be watching Top Gear, and he's gonna look into the camera, and he's just gonna say something like really, really, really inappropriate about like a Pakistani people or something, and it's gonna be fucking crazy. And then you're gonna come back here and you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, Mike was right." He's gonna say so. It's gonna be on like national television. Like he's absolutely gonna do that. You're all gonna come back here and you're gonna say, "Holy shit! How was Mike able to tell? How is Mike able to tell?" You're thinking of Jeremy Corbyn. He punched the journalist. Mike, he does have a lengthy controversy section on his Wikipedia article. I'm making shit up. He got fired from Top Gear for punching a producer. He like attacked a guy on set. He just like started that's I'm telling you, I know. Sometimes I know with people, you know, I can tell with certain people.
You killed mistake.
James,
you know,
you didn't
I just pick up a vibe sometimes, you know.
have a patient, so you get 5 points.
And we arrive at this bit, okay? This is the condition of the patient, James May.
Yes.
Your patient condition was
dismembered.
Right, James, you got 100.
I'm literally just being a dick. I didn't know any of that. I was just trying to. I was just, you know, trying to yuck chats yum because I know you all like this guy. I wanted to fuck you all up. I was just being a penis. I didn't know any of that. I was legitimately just being a dick.
Right, so he scores 100. And the condition of my patient?
Alive.
What?
You get 1.
What do you mean 1?
It's 100 for dead, 1 for alive.
That means I now lose. You, Richard
That guy's the twink. It's definitely this guy, right? This is the twink, like 100%. This is him.
You, Richard Hammond, have single-handedly ruined pot rear.
Pot rear.
James, would you like some cannabis?
No.
And on that bombshell, it's
that guy. This guy. This is the twink?
and on that
They've all experienced twink death.
bombshell, it's time to end. Good night.
They fucking killed him. The producer that he punched suspended that car above him and planned it to fall right at that moment.
Trust in me. What's he doing?
Okay. We're just gonna... There's blood... Why is there blood all over him? He was giving him like a bloodhead. He was giving him bloodhead. What the fuck is that bloodhead? Holy shit. Look, for the record, I changed the fucking scene as quickly as possible. Oh, dude, he sucks the... He sucks it! He sucks it. Yeah. He sucks it. Well, bloodhead. That was like a Halloween themed blowjob, like the movie, like a horror movie themed blowjob. You know, it's called Bloodhead. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't try that. Don't try that. That's an awful thing I just said. So here's the deal, Fat. We got some more poops. Obviously, there's poops We got poops for days. And I want to watch them. But first, I want to go to the bathroom. Also, why the fuck does my fucking throat really hurts? For some reason. So I just want to take a break, like, from talking for 1 minute. And then, pee. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to watch this, which looks very promising. Because there's, Spider-Man is hanging dong. All right, I'm going to be right back. If you're new to the chat, why don't you check out the links in the chat? Find me on, social media and shit. There it is. Thank you. And check out the fucking cartoon. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back. A dinosaur story. I have the sudden urge to scran. I don't know why, but I want to scran. And I can. I could do whatever I want. It's my stream. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to break it up. We're going to take a little scran break. And that's what we're going to do, because I get to do that. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I also want to clean up my tabs. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do it. Being that my diet is like so restricted these days, I kind of just, I don't know. I don't think I should be playing this game. Because it makes me so, like, ferociously fucking hungry. Like, look at this shit. I can't eat either of these things, by the way, ever. I can't eat anything. Like, I can just eat, I can never eat anything good ever again. Basically. But, you know, we can remember what good food was like. You know, maybe, actually, the price of everything skyrocketing is probably a good thing in a lot of ways. Because now I'm going to be able to, like, lose the weight that I'm supposed to lose and get in shape and everything. And all the, because I have all that health stuff going on. So maybe it's fine that everything costs so much and I can't, you know, go out and have a cheat day. Everyone can have a cheat day. I don't know, man, because here's the thing, right? My liver got all fucked up from having that mentality. Like, I would eat good, like, all week long, and then maybe, like, once a week I would eat something like this burger. But, like, that wasn't okay. That wasn't okay. You know? So, I don't fucking know, man. I don't think I can... yeah, like, I can't have a cheat day. Like, I can't, you know? Dying is all right, too. You don't have to buy food again. Yeah. That's on the table. And what else is on the table is this delicious Jockey Whopper burger. Jockey Whopper. Sounds racist. Dying is the ultimate cheat day. Well, here's what... Okay, Mike, I think your liver got fucked up from the drugs. Here's what they told me on the phone yesterday. They believe I can reverse the liver damage, whatever's wrong with it, the fatty liver, by losing, like, 30 pounds. Probably within, like, gradually. So within, like, the next, like, 3 months, I gotta lose, like, at least 10 pounds. So as long as I can do that, I'm good. Get another doctor. Mike, I don't like that. Get a doctor who tells you can eat bullshit. The Peloton arc. All right. We got 2 fucking big juicy patties. I see there's shitty Kraft singles on them, though. But at least they're melted. We got that thick cut British bacon. And a kind of sad looking bun. Oh, there's sausages on here too. You know what, though? I would scran that. I would still scran that. I don't care. None of that would put me off scranning this, like, straight up. All you have to do, Mike... Okay, I know how... Yeah. Here's how you cancel out the unhealthiness of this burger. You get some parasite lettuce and stick it on there. Right? And now you eat the fucking burger and basically the parasite takes care of it. Cancels it out. Cancels it out. It's brilliant. South Bronx Parasite, baby! Paradise. Carl, this says Parasite. We got also, dude, the chimichurri steak and fries. This looks really good. This sauce looks... Oh, wait. I'm not playing the game yet, am I? I picked the burger. Donor meat, chips, and cheese pie. Bro, who donated this meat? I don't want to eat this poor guy who made the sacrifice for my nourishment. Who the hell donated it? Me? You? You, chat? Some people donate their bodies to science. Some people donate their bodies to culinary science. Mike, that looks so good, it's giving me a raging donor. Donor meat, chips, and cheese pie. It's like B-stars. Stop bringing up B-stars. That was so homoerotic, though, when he ate his foot. I was watching that with Buntime, and she was like... Buntime looked over at me, and she was like, if they had gay sex, like gay anal sex, that would be less gay than what's happening in this show right now. Pananka, thank you for 28 months of support. How can you watch that crap? It was fun. It was a fun watch. All right, so you got like some mashed potatoes on there. There's fucking fries in there with the donor meat. It honestly looks good. Now, the other thing is chili nachos. I don't see the nachos in there, so I don't know if it's like, okay, I could see a little one peeking out. So I don't know if they're like legit fucking chips or if they're like those cringe round ones that everybody hates. Chat called it the diarrhea bowl. This is gonna look the same way, look and feel the same way going out that it does going in, bro. Yeah. This is gonna sound like Hey Pops afterwards, bro. I don't know, man. It looks alright. You're gonna be running back and forth to the bathroom at the stadium, though. I think it's the pie. I think the pie won. The pie didn't win, you dumb fuck. That was a terrible picture. The picture was awful. It was half eaten. It was zoomed way the fuck in. You couldn't even see the thing. Dumbass. Mike, throw some lettuce on those nachos for a jetpack joyride. Mike, the infamous German cannibal volunteered to be eaten. They linked up via the German equivalent of Craigslist. Yes, and then Rammstein wrote a song about it. Remember that? And the song is really good. Primarily because I can't understand the lyrics. Why did they write a song about that, bro? Rammstein. Doner kebab is like the worst meat you can eat nowadays. It's all minced meat, while the gyro places use the stacked slabs. You're talking about when they put it on the cone, you're talking about the stacked slabs versus like the meat that they just put into a giant emulsifier and shape into a cone? You want the... Yeah, preferably it's not the emulsified fucking meat. It's the first thing. This is probably the emulsified meat, though. This is a large donor meat with chips. I don't know. Can I be fucking honest with you, man? This is like the best meat. I love this fucking shit. I don't care. It's like lamb, chicken, right? And beef. It's supposed to be, I think. Lamb, chicken, and beef, usually. I think there's chicken. And it's just awesome. It's awesome. It's like a non-ball meatball, essentially, yeah. It's like meatloaf, kind of, if you think about it. Like strips of meatloaf, I guess. Smothered in tzatziki. Yeah, I love that shit, man. It's horrible that lamb is so yummy. I feel like... Yeah, some creatures are just unfortunate. Like, that sucks. I feel so bad when I eat lamb. I'm not gonna stop eating it. But it is pretty sad. You got the luck, but bad luck being that delicious. I mean, same thing for cows, pigs. Bad luck. Octopus. Octopus is pretty rough. But again, no, you cannot... don't feel too bad for the octopi because 2-year lifespan. If you're eating like an adult octopus, that thing was going to die in a couple months anyway. Like, really. The deliciousness to cuteness ratio. Yeah. I don't know how many people think an octopus is cute, but... Octopi die after fucking. So you're saying an octopus that just stays like a Grandmaster Wizard Mega Virgin incel could be immortal? Like an actual like incel or potentially volcel male octopus could potentially live forever. Yes, but is that a life worth living? There's more things to life than sex, guys. They're still going to die in 2 years. They're still going to die in 2 years, chat. By the way, Kyle, I think Kyle in chat, where did it go? Kyle pointed out that instead of putting delicious tzatziki sauce on this fucking donor boner put ketchup on it. Putting ketchup on the fucking donor meat is pathetic, actually. Yeah, that's a big fat F. It's sriracha? Maybe. There was this one Turkish restaurant I went to once. They had this sauce that was like spicy orange yogurt or something. And it was fucking god tier. I have no idea what the name of this sauce was, but I think about it all the time. Does anybody know what that is? They put it on, on meat like this. They put it on this meat, the donor meat. Or like whatever the fuck they call it. Mike, that was the Paizuri sauce. What's that? Not remember the name of it. And the chicken and chips, just, I don't know. This looks more enjoyable than that. Also, this is the United States, so of course this is going to cost fucking $12 at least. So, I'm going left. The chicken, it looks a little, you know, that the fucking, those chicken strips are fucking dry, chat. Typically. I guess that's why you get the barbecue sauce and you dip them in the barbecue sauce. 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 By the way, that was Louisville, Kentucky, where you would think shit would be cheaper because that's like bumblefuck. No. Bag of popcorn in Pittsburgh for $5, probably $6, $7? Why does it look like an Andy Warhol painting? What is that? Dude, should have got it in the Goatsy bucket. Goatsy, the inside story. In theaters for a limited time. In theaters this summer. In theaters this summer. the burger is cheap. Well, yeah, this is in the UK again. So, yeah, you get the fries. There's mustard on it. There's kind of sad-looking onions on it. Whatever. No one's gonna fucking... This popcorn. This is... They're trying to eat meals here. Remember the cocks in her? I got a cocks... There's multiple cocks in her. Look, it's your mother. There's multiple cocks in her. Chicken paste in deep fried bread. It looks amazing, actually. That's the slime from Dragon Quest. Versus, you got your liquid. This is PNC Bank Arts Center in New Jersey. And there's your 2 chicken strips and fries. And your liquid death water. For, I think, $25 at least. Chicken paste. It's just fucking fucking chicken meat that's in a paste form. Fine. That was close. My dough strips come from the a bag in the frozen aisle at Walmart. Yeah, and they're like $4. And then they bring it to a fucking stadium in New Jersey and then they mark it up like fucking 82%. Absolutely insane. They can set the price to whatever they want for chicken tenders because that's the only food that 20-year-olds eat now. We all have ARFID. I know. So maybe you want to, what are you going to do? What are you going to eat? Chicken tender. But the chicken tenders are $20. That's ARFID price gouging. That's what that is. That's actually fuck. If I had ARFID, I would riot over that, bro. I would be so angry. What does ARFID mean? Go ask, ask Grok. Grok, what is ARFID? Mike, I can only eat cats. It's called Alfid. Oh. You have dog DNA and you go, ARF, ARF. So ARFID is a condition where you can you have like a some kind of revulsion to like most foods. Okay, here I may need to be educated on this a little bit because my understanding of it is that people with ARFID can literally only eat chicken tenders. But you would think that ARFID would manifest in a different way sometimes. Like, you would think that there's a guy with ARFID and the only thing that doesn't, you know, make him fucking throw up is, like, mahi-mahi or something. Or like, duck l'orange or some shit. Or like... Mike, that's not even close to what it is. There's a guy with ARFID who can only eat sturgeon, fish, caviar. You know, and it's like, dude, he's fucking eating like 6 figures of fish eggs every month. It's because they can't eat things which are which have weird variances. So processed foods like chicken nuggets tend to fit the mold pretty well. Okay, so it's because they can't eat... They have to have something familiar. It is like a psychological aversion to something that's not like very familiar to them. Is that safe to say? What it is? Yeah. So I think it probably goes back to what you ate as a child. So theoretically, if the child was eating fucking, yeah, like fish roe, and then grew up with this condition, then they would have to eat the fish roe. The reason it's manifesting as chicken fingers in the West, I guess, or here in the US, is because what did we all eat as children? It was chicken fingers. Right? If it was Joel, it would be like fucking rotten fermented fish. Feed your kids vegetables. Well, vegetables probably have more variances in them. Like a piece, like fucking 2 pieces of broccoli might be different somehow. Swedish Arfid. Also, all the vegetables give you diarrhea parasites now, so... There was a guy who was semi-famous on the internet because he could only eat degreased pizza. Like, I know, like he had to put napkins and paper towels on top of the pizza to like absorb all the grease out of it before he could eat it. I've seen people do that in real life. I've seen that. You know what, though? I get it. I get it. Eating a lot of grease can actually fuck your stomach up. Like, it can just, like, give you a tummy ache. And some pizza comes out, especially depending on what kind of toppings you put on that. Like, pepperoni can be insanely fucking greasy, man. Like, you ever get a slice of pepperoni pizza and it's just fucking half liquid? That is kind of nasty, though. I don't blame anybody who does that. You know, you pick it up and all the fucking grease is, like, pouring off the... I don't want to eat that. I personally don't want to eat that. Cozy, thanks for 63 months, man. Yeah, I want to drink a fucking pizza. That's why I stopped having pepperoni. Mayhex, my personal experience has been that it's actually the kind of pepperoni. Like, some kinds of pepperoni have like I think like a higher fat content. So when they put it in the oven, the fat melts, basically. And that's how you end up with all that fucking grease. But then there's like other kinds of pepperoni, I guess they're less fatty, and it doesn't happen to the same extent. Right? I don't know. I'm not like a food scientist. Speaking of food, sorry for the tangent. Bombay sandwich, Balti pie, and a samosa with mint and chili cheese. I don't know what any of those things are. I think the samosa is the pastry. The Balti pie, it just looks like one of those fucking British pies. So the idea is you take whatever the fuck this is, and then you take whatever the fuck this is, and you put it on a sandwich. How are you gonna eat that? How is it? How are you supposed to eat that? That's a very bizarre... You're gonna have to unhinge your jaw for that shit. I mean, is it even really a sandwich at that point? Like, dude. What is the bread even doing here? 5 pounds. That seems like a lot of food for that price, though. That could be a good deal. You know, listen, it's one of those situations where it's like, dude, don't even worry about it. It's just a bunch of deep-fried bullshit. Just shut up and eat it. You're going to like it. The pie alone could be 5. We've seen these pies for like, yeah, way more than 5. On the right, however, le sandwich lyonnais in France. These, okay. Sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce. Now, I don't know what Saint Marcelin sauce is, but can't you just tell by looking at this that this is going to be one of the most fucking amazing things you ever put in your mouth? Can't you just tell? Can't you could just tell. That this is going to be fucking crazy. Guys, look, they got a glass of wine. That's so aggressively French. This is such an aggressively French image, dude. Saint Marcelin is a kind of a cheese. Oh, and the bread. The bread is S tier, absolutely. It's France. It's France. There's no bit shitty. There's no A rank bread in France. It's all S. So I don't know. I think this is a pretty hard one. I think the thing on the left would be appealing to a lot of the Britoids playing this game. But I don't know, man. You just know this thing fucks so hard. But you can't think like that. It's kind of like Family Feud, where it's like, well, what did it, what did the 100 idiots, what did the 100 boomers say? Right? Doesn't matter what's the right answer. Bro, whatever, bros. Thanks for 52 months. Wow. I went against my instinct and I got fucked in the ass. Did you see that? I went against my instinct and I ate shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why did I do that? I explained the reason I did that. It's because I didn't give these people enough credit. The sticker. All right, so that did not win. However, the so-called Chinese box, it's got God knows what any of this is. I don't know. Spring rolls. This couldn't have won. This can't have won. It's got a burnt stick. It doesn't even matter. It's fucking not even worth talking about. They left a sticker on it when they put it in the oven. It didn't win. Okay, the New York Mets. Pretty typical looking hot dog. Maybe too much fucking shit on it. Fries look fine. Paprika fries for £2. That price. You know, I think that's actually cheap for something like this at that stadium. Mike, that sticker was edible. Go back and do it over. Wow. It wasn't even like the hot dog looked bad. It literally must... That choice was made on the price. That was a price-driven decision. All right. Spicy chicken bucket. Looks great. Versus the Cuban sandwich in Chicago. The sandwich is $12. The sandwich was like whatever. It looked whatever. There's like, what's Cuban? There's like ham in it. I think sometimes they put like a sausage in there. Pie, mash, mushy peas and gravy, £6 versus the... Oh my God, my fucking eyes! Ow! Buffalo popcorn chicken looks really good with waffle fries underneath. £11. You know, these British people, they always go for these fucking pies, dude. It looks good. I like the sesame seeds on there. But I think the popcorn chicken, it was a good picture. All right, the exposure was a little high, but chicken looked good. Again, they want the fried bullshit. Burger and chips. It's a decent looking burger with a weird meat to bun ratio. The picture's not great. At least the cheese is melted mostly, kind of. The cheese is kind of melted versus the sausage and mash. That coiled up looking sausage. Oh, it's free. It's free. It's free, but it's not flat. It's just not a flattering picture. Like, look, you got a fucking cone of mashed potatoes and a weird pale-looking fucking coiled-up sausage. It's not a Dookie-esque sausage yet. Dookie-esque fucking sausage, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't have grill marks, meaning they probably boiled it. Yuck. Always go with free. Always go with free. Always. Anyway, there's your scran for the evening. Back to your regularly scheduled fecal matter. We got the Spider-Man loves his sticky penis. Let's check it out.
This is stupid. Low
Web-spinning Spider-Man.
This is web-spinning Spider-Man with flyaway action pack. Load the web-spinning fluid and squeeze.
And squeeze.
This is Spider-Man with man fluid. Squeeze.
They gave him man fluid.
Spider-Man action pack. Low
Spinning spider.
He was finger banging Spider-Man's ass.
Man. Small webs, big webs, spider webs, webs. Spider-Man, small bitch. Webs around fingers, webs around legs.
What is this shit?
Webs around Spider-Man, spin weaver, fingers.
Dude, I wonder how many people got, like, asbestos poisoning from this shit.
Fingers, big webs, big small webs, big finger man, I'm finger man. Webs.
What's a web?
Oh, Jesus.
This is one your dad will love. It's
keep website. Squeeze and
Huh? I thought they were talking about the toy. I'm like, I don't think that your dad was going to love this toy at all. I think that the proposition is like, oh, wow, what did Santa bring you this year? Oh, a toy that squirts bullshit all over my house? That I have to fucking clean this up constantly and like run after and clean up a fucking fake Spider-Man spiderweb? I'm running around after chasing my kids, cleaning up man fluid that came out of Spider-Man. Like, no, I'm good. Send that shit right back up the chimney, bro. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. No thanks, bro. A toy that squirts lead into your kid's eyes. Yeah, and God knows what's in the poopy juice. It could be anything.
Flow.
Wider man.
It's the Spider-Man floater. Easy to fly because
The
it's
crop
made of
is
light.
fucked. Okay.
And watch it glide. Almost everyone will die. It's made of spider. So
It's made of spite. God, that's relatable.
it's made of foam. It's made of spider. It's made of ease. It's made of watch it. So soft it bounces. Ha ha! You can
Did you guys think that was going to be... Wait. Yeah, that was intentional. Yep, that was... Okay. Yep.
You can throw it out because why?
Too bad Fred Knudsen's not here.
Why? So
He would have really enjoyed that.
why?
Because Spider-Man sucks.
Okay.
Spider-Man's got some business with us. Spider-Man triple action just blaster. 3 ways to waste water. Can you handle more? Pop in the web blaster and shoot tons of crap. Pop in the piss blast and tank and everyone gets fucked. Can you handle more? A Spider-Man triple action master blaster.
Wastewater. Yeah, one day when everybody's living in the Mad Max apocalypse, they're going to see these ads and they're going to be like, man, these kids just fucking shot water at each other out of a shitty piece of plastic.
It's getting sticky. Bustin' makes me feel
Maximum satisfaction. Can you handle fire? We're still trying to...
It was basically silly string.
Water blasted. Now you have the power of Spider-Man at your fingertips. When you're Spider-Man, you're ready for with realistic spinning action. Batteries not included. The noose not included. Spider-Man, you're not included.
Oh, well then what the fuck am I even buying it for at that point? The noose? I don't get the noose or the urine? What's the value proposition? This is like getting a poopless coffee from Poopies.
It's energized switch. Not a man. Flip the switch. Flip the switch.
Can you handle more?
Spider-Man appears to go into action, and Red Dragon appears to go into action, and Spider-Man's dragon not automatically. It's Automatic Man, the motorized man, which climbs automatically. Man, Witch Man, and Spider Cop sold separately. Spiders not included. Batman not included. Not sense not included. Action.
You don't even get his spider cock.
Not included. Inclusions not included. Exclusions included.
Least they could do is put the spider cock in there. What a joke. What a fucking joke. That was the orgasm. I heard the orgasm. I heard it. Exclusions included. That's up. +5.
This is Weezer.
Don't listen to Weezer.
Developers. What was his beef with Weezer? That guy. What was his fucking problem? Okay, so this is called Reboob Part 1 of 48. And I don't know if that's a meme or if these people actually went in here and pooped like every episode of Reboot. Guys, he's looking at dick.
I come from the net, and I intend to pleasure my friends' titties. Psych.
He's motorboating them shits.
Reboot.
Okay, I'm going to keep it real with you guys. You want to talk about childhood crushes? This guy right here. Look at that strong jawline. Look at those fucking defined traps. You see that? Look at that shiny, bald fucking dome. This guy was probably a lot of people's first crush, I think. Megabyte, his name is. Chatter said, Megabyte gave me my first boner, chat said.
Bob, we need the deek.
Deek!
Ever heard of a door?
Ever heard of a...
Can I?
That's great! That's so good! That's one of the best things I've ever seen!
Ever heard of a door?
Ever heard of a...
That's great! Wow!
Bob, jack off! The answer is always no. No.
I'm gonna...
They're green for an amazing reason.
file my above average dick right here.
Yeah, we'll help.
He's got an above average dick. How did he... why is...
Reboot will now return. Now...
Warning, incoming.
That's Gabe. Okay. Peppy, no!
Cover me. I think I've got a shot.
Dude, she's gonna insert that into the verification can into her Xbox. RIP headphone users. I'm still here. This is a 12-year-old video, guys. Instant replay.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, that's fucking kinky as hell.
Hi, everybody.
Take her back to the tower and fuck her in the vagina.
Oh wait, this show was excellent poop material, dude.
Hi, everybody.
By the way, Did anyone else think that this was Sonic and Knuckles? I used to think, I was like, yo, this is Sonic and Knuckles. Look how they have Cyclops eyes as well. Yeah.
Take her back to the tower and fuck her in the vagina.
That was such a clean and beautiful sentence mix. Can I hear it one more time? Like, that's so good, bro. Are you kidding me?
Fuck her in the vagina.
I just want to... Like, what a...
Take her back to the tower and fuck her in the vagina.
Dude, it's real... Okay, vagina was a little messy, but the rest of it was clean as fuck.
Sorry, Bob.
Game over.
Your rope was slow. Your reflexes suck. Bob's probably dead. You're probably next. You promise? Reboob is canceled, and you should feel bad. Here's hoping that there is no part 2. I'm fairly certain we've watched that one here. I swear I've never seen this. I'm convinced I've never seen this. Like, no way have I seen this. I would remember this. This is outstanding poop. It's Penis Prager.
Okie dokie, let's go, okie dokie. As many of you know.
Wait a minute. Did we see this? Is this the one with the... where he gets salmonella and shit? Is this that one?
No, I'm very into music, specifically the, what is it, Soulja Boy? What is that famous one? What do I care if he's white? The music was great. By the way, have a holly Halloween and a jolly Jalloween. What was the name of the song? What is the name of that? What is the name of it? I'm Johnny Salvo, and this is the Johnny Salvo Show. In 1962, I think when I was...
He's got some intense fucking giblet going on. His neck meat is crazy.
Like 40 or whatever. Was it the 60s or 70s? It was, you know, maybe 2000. Anyway, top 5 memories of my life. I want to tell you something very personal. Barack Obama was a gay liberal. That's true, and he's still gay. Google owns YouTube, and YouTube owns YouTube, and YouTube owns Google, and Google owns YouTube, and YouTube owns Google. Let's see, we got here from Brazil. What do you think about Brazil? Ever been to Brazil? When are you coming to Brazil? Come to
Yeah, that's not even pooped. Like, that's how Brazilians act.
Brazil. No. Jordan Peterson is such a virgin, and I don't like him. Erica, 26, says, you got to lose the weight and get in better shape. I mean, please. I mean, obviously, I'm a potato. It's true. But I look good, and I will murder your family, and for that matter...
That's a fucking... Honestly, he underreacted to that, someone saying that to him.
Friends, and give up. Truly sorry. Hi, everybody.
Like, I don't think that was a warranted response. Cosmodius, thank you for 45 months of Prime.
I am the human known as Frank.
Mike, Reboob Part 1 of 48 is the last video they ever posted on YouTube. That's awesome. I hope they're okay. Good for them. They moved on.
Ferguson the Fourth, a.k.a. Penis Prager, Frank Side Shat. I am being photographed right now by a young black man with white face. Guy's beautiful. Beautiful. He was beautiful. But now he's dead, thanks to the left. Put that down. In a moral society, should billionaires exist? Well, sometimes a question is best answered with a question. Anyway, I was in a restaurant and...
Anyway,
a 65, 70-year-old woman started smoking a cigar. I asked her age, said 24, so I don't know what exactly. I have no idea. But nevertheless, I knew at that moment I wanted to get married, and I wanted children. I was a happy dude.
I think part of that was the fork story, but it's obviously been edited, so it's not. They chose not to include the. I think it's the same restaurant story, but it's the way that they edited it.
It just didn't work out. She immediately died getting hit by a car crossing the street. It's
Get a load of this.
Actually depressing.
I don't know. I think it's hilarious. He's in a lot of restaurants. Yeah. Guy eats out a lot. Just ask your mom. That's not cool. That's not. I want to smack his shiny forehead. It could go for a quick... It could go for a slap. In a private email, Penis Prager told someone that being bisexual was the natural state. Is that true? It's the Arthur meme again about eating cock when no one's looking. Giga-based. Tall Bart has a lot of disdain for that person. Oh yeah. Bro was in a restaurant. The Arthur meme proven correct yet again. You know who very tall Bart should try to poop? Pastor Manning. You know why? Well, there's no reason to poop Pastor Manning because Pastor Manning himself is the poop. Like, what are you gonna? How are you gonna make that funnier? Like, he poops himself. Like, how are you even gonna fucking like? What are you gonna do with that? Poop hands? Like, dude, you can't improve on perfection. Anything you could come up with is not going to be as funny as what the guy actually fucking said. Big deal. I poop myself too. Never underestimate a poopy. A pooper. I suppose. You could never underestimate a pooper. Each phrase is masterful. It's fucking bars. It's just bars after bars after bars with that guy. I mean, not really. So this one looks, this poop that we got coming up here looks especially spooky for, in terms of DMCA because you, my God, brother, you fucked with the mouse. You can't fuck with the mouse. Bro, never fuck with the mouse. The mouse goes for the throat every time. All right, they got people out there digging up their dead children in bootleg Elsa coffins. All right, you don't think that they're going to come for you? Are you kidding me? Are we for real? Bro. Michael, we had Star Wars out the gate. Oh, but that was, okay, that was Seth MacFarlane. He probably had an arrangement with them. South Park wasn't kidding. The depiction of Mickey Mouse was true to life. Why do you think they wrote that? All right. Simba and Nala go to White Castle. And this right here probably fucks the VOD in the ass completely. This is not going to probably be on YouTube because of this. Disney owns Family Guy now. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's why. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Let me try to read this. Powtube poop? Powtube. Jiznep. Jiznep. I bet you that fucking sound will get you copyright striked. I bet you if you have that sound in your video, you're getting a DMCA. Just that fucking jingle right there, dude. Nuked from orbit. You can skip if it's scary. Well, there's a reason we're not live on YouTube right now, and it's this.
Squad alive.
Oh shit.
No, go past this. Past this part.
In fact, never play this again. Try here. Stop.
Step lively. The sooner we can leave. The sooner we can leave.
I wonder if Disney gave the Mel Brooks people a hard time about the Spaceballs sequel.
So where are we really going? You know?
Like, what if we go see that and there's, like, basically no Star Wars references in it? Right? Am I going to see Spaceballs too? Absolutely. Yeah. I'm keeping my expectations low. I'm not an idiot. But it might be cool. Stop pausing during the joke. Sorry.
The sooner we can leave.
So where are we really going? You know?
Okay. That's Dumbo. That's double the DMCA.
Yeah, baby! Wow! Shh, Sasu. Right. So how are we gonna get the dodo?
Oh, just...
Yeah, I know. Not calling it The Search for More Money is actually a travesty. I understand the logic behind why they're calling it the new one, and like it is funny, but how do you not pick up the ball that you left on the ground fucking 50 years ago? Like, how do you not fucking just pick up the baton? Like, you set that up all those years ago. All you had to do was fucking knock it out of the park. There's got to be some other reason that they didn't call it that. And I guess a part of me is like coping and hoping that they're going to address that in the actual script of this movie, like in the dialogue and the story. It's going to be, maybe that somehow gets addressed because, you know, it's a very, Spaceballs 1 was very meta wall breaky. So like maybe it will get talked about somehow, but like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cause it is lame that they didn't do that, right?
Look at you two, little seeds of romance.
I know he found the money. It's kind of like Duck Hunt. I saw the trailer or the whatever that wasn't a trailer. It was the announcement video, Mel Brooks, where you get the duffel bag. It's like, okay, haha, yeah, but that's also kind of a cop out. It also kind of doesn't even work as a joke. It kind of doesn't work as a joke. Like, Mel Brooks, what do you mean you found the money? That was called The Search for More Money because that sequels generate revenue. You know, the first movie made money. Now you want the second movie to make money. I mean, there's no, you found the money in your basement. What are you talking about? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. That's not the fucking money. That was already your money, dick. When you just, the search for more money means money that's not already yours. So the joke kind of doesn't even work. He's not even directing it. Yeah, but he's definitely being heavily consulted. Like, I believe he worked on the movie to a significant degree. I think the only reason he didn't physically direct it actually himself is because he's fucking 99 years old. Like, it would have been too exhausting. Like, what, you're gonna send him to a fucking set and make him walk around with the fucking megaphone? Like, bro, he's 100. Yeah, come on. He's 100 years old, dude. They weren't gonna send him. That's the only reason he didn't direct it. Mike, stop yelling at him. I don't know. It's just a bummer. There's still a chance that this movie will be good. I'm trying to be positive. Not something I'm trying out something new now. It's called being positive, having a positive fucking outlook. It's called optimism. I'm trying out optimism. Also, he apparently is acting in this. He's reprising his role as yogurt, which required some prosthetics. I wonder if they put the prosthetics on the 100-year-old man in the hot Southern California movie lot, right? Production studio. He doesn't need the prosthetics anymore. Right, he looks like fucking yogurt. Why would he even need them?
Blossoming in the savannah.
He's just plain yogurt now.
Be what?
Magic.
Meaning?
One day you two are going to be...
Yo, I can't her. She's my friend. Yeah, it'd be so weird.
Oh, sorry to bust.
The poop is just censoring the word, I think what was married, to imply that it was fuck.
Oh,
Rocco?
humiliation. But you two have no choice, Bubbles. It's a tradition going back generations.
Was that Mr. Bean? Oh. That's his voice actor?
Well, when I'm king, that'll be Dale.
That fucking bird is Rowan Atkinson? It always has been?
Pizza.
Not so long as I'm around.
Well, in that case, you're fired.
Dude, it kind of looks like him. If you really look, the bird looks like him. The eyes, the beak is the nose. That was Mario. Why the fuck was that Mario? What?
You.
I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware.
Well, I've never seen a king or beast with quite so little hair.
911,
Bald.
911, police, civic authorities, ASPCA, ASAP.
You sickly, twisted vermin. Come out with your hands in the air.
Yeah, dude, you know what? That was kind of out of pocket. He yanked his fucking hair out. That was probably painful. He ripped his fur out. Asshole. What an asshole.
He's wired. He's got a bomb.
A bomb.
What?
The only place you're going is Kingdom.
Stop resisting! That was the CSI episode where they killed Justin Bieber. What, it was like a Justin Bieber ersatz or whatever, and he was like he was hopped up on a bunch of crack or something. Is that what it was? Man, maybe I gotta watch that show. That sounds great. Oh, no, that was literally him. That was literally him acting as a character. They rigged him with 50 squibs. That's so good. You know, he was probably sitting there in the green room or whatever, the makeup room, and they're adding squibs to him. They're like, they put on 1, 2, 3. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll get shot, yeah. Wait, no, we're not done, Justin. 5, 6. They put on 10 squibs, 15 squibs, 20 squibs. They're on like squib number 40. He's like, are you guys trying to tell me something? You know, this is starting to feel kind of fucked up. This is starting to feel like a bizarre fantasy fulfillment. Right? Starting to feel personal. I have 50. I'm walking onto this set with 50 squibs on me. I can barely move with all the fucking fake blood weighing me down. Your idea of fan service is me getting shot 50 times on your TV show. Kind of fucked up. From his perspective, anyway. I mean, we all think it's amazing. I think they should have gave him 100 squibs. That's Carl Winslow.
I'm gonna be the main event.
Should have at least doubled the squibs.
Was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down.
I'm a fire in Malaysia.
How the hell
That was a good edit.
did you do that?
That's a fucking donkey penis. Okay, it was this guy's pants. All right.
I just can't wait to be king.
You've got a long way to go, young master, if you think.
No one's saying do it.
Now, when I said that,
No one's saying be there.
I meant what?
No one's
What did she say? What did she say? Penis?
saying
Stop it.
What you do?
no one's saying don't run around all day.
Well, that's definitely out.
Freedom to
That ostrich is a cartoon Jerry Seinfeld? Where did they even get that cartoon Seinfeld head? Where did they even get that?
It's over 9,000. I think it's time that you and I arranged a how.
Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a star.
If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out. Out of service, out.
Who is that? He's got a fucking Pokeball. Is that Ben Affleck? Keanu Reeves? Who is that? Keanu Reeves. Why is he sad? I thought the bird was gonna shit on him.
Out of service, out of Africa. I wouldn't hang about.
He just failed to catch a Goldeen. No, sexy Robotnik. What am I gonna jack off to now? Mega Man S.
Everybody look left.
He killed that giraffe. The Monty Python foot.
Stand in the spotlight.
Stand, Simba.
Why the hell... Ouija? Why the hell did... When did Shaggy say Simba? That was Gutsman's ass. Buntime, did you see Gutsman's ass? All those birds died. Friends don't let friends be gnomes.
How about I slap your...
I'm so glad that they censored they censored that ostrich's pussy, because like the way that Nintendo refused to do in the 90s. I remember I was fucking scarred by that ostrich pussy. They didn't censor it. But this based pooper decided to finally fix the travesty of a decision that Disney made all those years ago. Nintendo, yeah, that was a Freudian slip since they're the same company, basically.
How about I slap your... Now.
It probably means I have to go lay down. Grandpa might need to go lay down at this point. No, Mike, you were correct. Miyamoto was famously obsessed with ostrich pussy. No, we've been over this. No, Nintendo is the Japanese Disney. We have been over this. Such an unironically good song. He said, you can move your pussy freely. You can move your pussy freely.
When does this happen in the movie?
Who the fuck is that? Is that the Jonkler? The OG Jonkler? He's here? He was in this video. He was in The Lion King? All right, sick. We got a little Family Guy here.
Hey, what's up, party people? Ah, what the hell are these things?
Peter, I remember this episode. He put all these awesome, cool, useful fist holes into the door, and nobody appreciated it. Everybody was mad for some reason.
Yeah, oh, that's terrific. That opens up the whole room.
You just shook the fuck out of Stewie. That's awesome.
John, here you go. Have some bombs. All right, I'm gonna go outside and milk the cow.
All right, this one is fucking demented. Very fast-paced.
Hey everybody, welcome back to The Price is Right. Time to spin the wheel. Top winner for the day is Peter, so you're going to be the first to spin it. Go ahead.
I saw this post on Twitter the other day. It was like, what if glory holes were actually like... there was like a wordplay that they had. I can't remember the wordplay that they came up with, but it was like, what if instead of dicks in there, it was music, and you could put your ear up to... Oh, it wasn't music. It was story holes. You saw this tweet? Okay, chat saw this tweet. What if when you saw a story hole, you got on your knees and you put your ear up to the hole and you could hear a cool story? Right? It's kind of a fun idea. I think we should do that. We should, as a society, we should deliberately transition all of the glory holes into story holes. I don't think we need glory holes anymore. I always thought it was a stupid idea anyway. Story holes are much more fun, you know, it's cleaner, it's like nobody gets fucking herpes, it's nice. And everybody could hear a cool story. There will be an awkward transition period where, you know, you'll go to hear a story and you'll get a fat dick in your ear hole. You know, so you get fucked in the ear a couple times and then, you know, whatever. It's character development. It's fine. It builds character, right? Challenges build character. That's a challenge. You know. But eventually everybody will get the message and there'll be story holes and you'll be able to hear cool stories. You get fucked in the ear. If you go to the story hole and you get fucked in the ear, you now have an incredible story to tell when you are on the other side of the story hole. Come on, that's riveting stuff. Cool story, bro. If it was a good story, I wouldn't mind the lack of cocks. Well, yeah, you would hope you would only hear good stories at the story hole. All right. I guess they can't all be bangers, you know. I guess it depends who's on the other side. You know, some days you're going to get Vince Gilligan. Other days you're going to get the assassin rapper. You know? It's just the luck of the draw, I guess. But hey, that was already the case with glory holes. You didn't know what kind of cock was going to come through. You didn't know if the person on the other side was going to know how to suck dick. Why should story holes be different? Same concept. You didn't know if you were going to get a cool penis or like a weird bad penis, you know?
Peter, of course you can't do $1 without...
What if this is the rest of the video? I wouldn't even be mad.
All right, want to wait for the wheel spin? You want to say hi to anybody?
Oh, yes, bro. I want to say hi.
Okay, happy to hear that.
Sometimes you got to know what a bad BJ is to appreciate a good one, just like a story.
Whoa, paramedics, come on down.
Peter took double his Adderall dose today.
Oh my God, this is trash. Chris, don't you know about the bird? Brian, can I see that paper for a sec?
Piss
Peter, that was not funny. You killed people.
off.
I thought that would be big news.
You thought what would be big news?
Well, there seems to be an absence of a certain a headline regarding
industrial society and its future.
God, she's so whiny.
Oh my God, Peter, are you all right?
All right, you guys, I got 8 crates of mort, all on my tab. Now, whoever goes the longest without gets...
I'm disappointed in Peter. I thought he would know better than to spin the wheel that hard. He's disappointed me once again. You know, in this episode, I lost a lot of respect for Peter. The way he treated those people in the live studio audience at that game show. They deserved better than to die like that. It really makes me question Peter's character. You know what I hope you guys do? Now that I make a cartoon, I think it'd be pretty cool if you all went and commented on the prostitutes like that. You're like, you know, Macahoney really disappointed me in this video. I feel like I expected more from her than to... well, I don't want to spoil anything, but Macahoney will disappoint you guys quite a bit. And I want to make sure you you let everybody know how disappointed you are in the comments, okay? It would be a very nice full circle moment if you guys were to do that. I personally would never have done anything in a situation like that. I think it is morally reprehensible, and I personally would do better by everyone involved in the situation. She gave a good first impression, but this is too far. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They had many opportunities to tell that guy about the shit bucket and the staircase, but they didn't say anything until it was too late. I don't think they're very good people, and that's disappointing. I hope they can learn from their mistakes and improve as people.
The last piece of pie.
Pasta people.
One down. I know somebody who won't be having any. I'm starting to feel. Lois, get it.
Who wrote "They made the bathroom hurt" line? You liked Lamango? I write everything, bro.
Who wants chowder?
I do. I want chowder.
Cleveland, shut up. Go back in the house, jackass. Okay, ready?
All right, we're rolling.
I'm Peter. Okay, go.
How many times is Peter gonna die in this poop?
What? I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm Glenn Quagmire, and this is B.
All right, what did you do to yourself, Quagmire?
Well, I just covered my entire private area with gas.
Peter will continue dying until morale improves. Morale will never improve. Not in this situation, bruh. Mike, in Jackass Forever, Steve-O actually took the B bikini idea from... wait a minute. Did he literally look at the camera and say, I took this idea from that episode of Family Guy? The bikini. He really did that? It's on the audio commentary for the movie. Lamango would have the audio commentary for Jackass Forever. Like, he would have that. He would own the DVD, and he would sit there, and he would listen to the audio commentary on that shit. Like, that's the least surprising thing I've ever heard. He would absolutely do that. I like the guys. They're interesting. Yeah, they are. Guys, we have we have more Family Guy. We have Pingus O'Toole. This is the one I was talking about the other day, if you guys remember. I'm so excited that we have this. Guys, are you ready for peak? Are you ready for 22 seconds of peak?
That's gonna be like trying to get Pingus O'Toole to take his fingers off.
I'm not taking my fingers off. I am
Fingers
O'Toole.
Hey, take those fingers off.
Fuck you!
Take them off, I said.
Fuck you!
Ah, let him go. We'll never catch him. Not in these shoes.
I didn't take my fingers off. I'm still fingers O'Toole.
Okay, this is actually not the one that I saw, but I feel like the one that I saw. Okay, because this is fucking 15 years old. It was a poop or a remix of this that I saw. Time Traveler? Yeah. It was remastered 15 years ago. He didn't predict anything. Our humor has just come full circle. This was originally funny because of Pingus, but 2 decades later, it's now funny because of Sneakers O'Toole. But I know, here's the thing, and some of you guys are going to find this hard to believe. Initially, it was funny because of Sneakers O'Toole. On Fox, when this fucking aired, when Family Guy aired. Well, funny, that was debatable. It's one of those bits that's more like stupid and abstract, which is fine. You know, I get down on that, but it was a weaker cutaway. Well, you know what it was, Lamango? It was a manatee ball cutaway, is exactly what it was. You know, I mean, who the fuck is Sneakers? A guy in his sneakers who refuses to take them off and there's a song about it? A what? A manatee ball cutaway gag. This guy does not watch you do not watch South Park, Sigma Fecal. If you watch South Park, you would understand. Right, there's the episode where basically South Park they do a takedown of Family Guy. And they say, so the boys go to the studio where they make Family Guy. And they go in there and there's a giant, it looks like SeaWorld, because there's a giant tank of manatees. And they're like, these are the writers of Family Guy. And there's a bunch of balls. It's more complicated. It involves the Prophet Muhammad. I don't want to get into the whole thing. But there's a fucking big series of balls that have random words printed on them. And this is how it fucking works. The manatees go and randomly pick a ball out of the ball pit. And then they bring it to the other side of the tank and they deposit it into like a writer's thing. Think like it's like monkeys with typewriters, Shakespeare. And then if I'm trying to think of, in this case, it would be one manatee brings over, I don't know, sneakers, and another guy brings over song, and another guy brings over like O'Toole or something. So then the humans are like, okay, it's Sneakers O'Toole. He refuses to take his sneakers off because so many of the Family Guy cutaway think tank, so many of the family, especially the Family Guy cutaway gags, they felt so fucking random. Where it was like, you got to be honest, they're shoehorned in sometimes. Where it's like, okay, we thought of this funny joke about this guy, it's funny O'Toole, Sneakers O'Toole, okay. But rather than wait for some fucking what's the word? Organically occurring situation where you can do the Sneakers O'Toole joke, they just had Peter go, you think that's bad? Remember Peter? Remember Sneakers O'Toole? And then they just fucking, whatever was happening in the scene is just fuck you. Forget about it. Fuck that. Now you're watching Sneakers O'Toole refuse to take his sneakers off. Does that make sense? And South Park hated that. South Park was like, bro, that's bullshit. The jokes have to come from the story. You can't just think of a joke and then decide I'm going to put it in the middle of this episode about something completely different for no reason because I just wanted to put this joke in here in a random fucking place. And I guess they're not wrong. Like, they're not wrong. Well, look. two different approaches to writing. Right. I guess both are valid. It depends, you know, what you're into. It depends on your sense of humor. It depends on, I don't know, your taste. You know? At least Family Guy isn't up your ass with messages. Sure, yeah. I mean, there you go. There's criticisms for everybody. Seth said as Peter, we even took a good ribbing from those South Park guys. I kind of respect him for that. Yeah, no, I mean, they didn't fire back. They didn't fire back at the South Park guys, really. But they did fire back at the Simpsons. When the Simpsons took a dig at Family Guy, they had Quagmire do something very inappropriate to Marge, if I remember correctly. Which, wow, what the fuck was that? They also fired back at Bob's Burgers. Did Bob's Burgers take the piss out of Family Guy? I don't know about the Bob Burgers incident. I haven't heard about the Bob's Burgers incident. Seth, yeah, well, you do, if you're talking about Seth himself, no, he hasn't written for Family Guy since like season 1. He like moved on, like he created it and then he like moved on from it. You know, the motherfucker still gets like massive royalty checks from it though, which is like insane. And then fucking the Simpsons and Smiling Friends had a little feud too. I'm not up on that because I think it was a season 3 thing, and I still haven't seen season 3 of Smiling Friends. So I don't know exactly what happened there yet. I mean, don't spoil it for me because I am gonna watch it. But the Simpsons outlived them. Yeah, what the fuck, right? Fucking boomers. It was barely a feud. It was just like a quick gag. Yeah. Whatever. All right, so we're going to watch a special poop. This one, it says that it's a stream safe edit. It's all right here at your fingertips. I will watch this because somebody went out of their way to make a stream safe edit. So I might as well just, you know, let's respect that. Adjust the VCR tracking for the clearest picture. Just the ass cleaning, please. We don't do that here. Nuh-uh.
On your mark.
The original is pretty tame, but it's precaution.
Get set. We're riding on the internet, cyberspace, cybersex, interactive outside the window to the web type, searching for reality. Get online, take a spin on the internet.
The Jam Family.
Hey there, this is my brother Peter, Mom and Dad, and I'm Shasha. Today we're gonna be to the basics of the internet. It'll be
Dude, the mom. Look at the mom.
Dad, and I'm Shasha. Today we're gonna be to the basics of the internet.
It'll be cool. Now here's a little background. I got the whole family installed and
Her name is Shasha? Did she mean Sasha?
our computer. It was a lot of work, but it was really worth it. Now that I've gotten on the internet,
Fucking Windows.
I'd rather be on my computer than doing a homework assignment. Which makes me happy, as I would sure like them to go to hell someday. Makes me happy.
Having the
Nom,
internet
nom, 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 nom.
in our home has had a great impact in our lives. Rich keeps up with the stock market and our stock market and our stock market and our grade market and our
Did she say cock market?
stock market, and I haven't been able to get rich off ever since.
Oh. So let's get
I bet I could get that guy off.
underway. Yeah.
What happened? His voice cracked? Hold on.
So let's get
His voice cracked, so they like turned him into a duck. Listen.
Oh.
So let's get.
That's so good. Oh man, that's so good. No, I never seen this.
Underway.
Yeah.
Take a peek on the internet.
I do every day.
Yeah. Come on.
By the way, what the fuck are we doing tomorrow? Apparently, okay, so there's this game. It's supposed to be good content. We'll find out. It's called Super Seducer. This is interesting. I want to talk about this for a second because it's getting late. Super Seducer is a game. It's like an interactive media game where it teaches you how to seduce women. It teaches you how to... It's like a pickup artist game. Yeah. The dude who made it got so mad at people making fun of him. Well, now we're going to be making fun of him. So it's so bad, it's amazing content. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really fun time. 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Come on by. There's insane lore to making it. Junie streamed it the other day. It's fine. I did. Okay, so we're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, it's going to be good. Isn't Super Seducer banned on Twitch? No. No. It should be fine. Yeah, of course, Juniper streamed it.
Leaving, and Mom said we can have the.
Is Juniper banned? Snuffy played it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
For ourselves.
Hey, Andrew, what's up?
You make sure Dasha and Peter show you how they've done some of their school reports.
Her name is Dasha.
And not all that
Very Russian sounding.
cyber stuff, okay?
See you later, kids.
You're going surfing on the
This is CS 188. Yeah.
net.
Oi. Oiting online. Oiting. Jello. This is muted now for some reason. What did I press? Chips challenge.
Peter, remember how Dad said we should start with the school reports first?
That's true.
Okay, guys.
Hey, guys.
The first thing that you need
Vinny?
to know is that the internet is amazing, and it sounds complicated. Internet? What's that? What's a web page?
And then there's email.
Email? I heard that's really neat.
How many of you like remember like needing to learn these things and not just like taking this shit for granted? Like, think of these motherfuckers had to watch a video to understand the concept of the internet. Probably nuts for a lot of you to even think about, bro. We're not 400 like you. That's precisely what I'm saying, dick.
Web page.
And then there's email.
Email? I heard that's really neat. Email?
Wait a minute. She's supposed to look stupid.
Email? What's that?
I'm not really sure what that is, so you better get an adult to help you with it.
Yahoo? I've heard of that. So it's a search engine,
Yahoo.
right? Can we look at it?
You know, let's start at the beginning.
Now everyone just uses the internet without understanding it. You know what? There's a really good case to be made that there should be some sort of formal education you have to take before you can even look at the fucking internet or think about touching it.
To get online, we need to type in our parents' address and credit card information.
It connects you to the net through a high-speed line. Does your computer have a modem? I think so. Yeah, because I remember when Dad installed ours, he f***ed up all of our computer data. And then
He cursed out Bill Gates.
there was something about fragments or something?
That's right. Dad had to defragment the disk, too. It should be pretty easy for you.
He fucked up all of our data. What was in here that you guys had to edit out, dude?
takes...
Dude, his face was crazy. Hold on. Unedited. Unedited.
And it only takes a few minutes until you're online. And we can do it ourselves? Yeah.
Why is that good?
Well, to get started...
It was poorly censored porn? Okay.
You'll need to get started. You do that through an internet spider.
And then there was something about fragments or something?
What did he just do?
Haha, very funny.
Microsoft Ready Explorer came with our computer.
Or you can download the other crappy browser, Netscape Navigator.
I used the World Wide Web to search the archives of
There was nothing wrong with Netscape.
the Smithsonian Museum a few weeks ago. I also had to pee. Want to write a letter to President Clinton? Our friends Lisa and Andrew came over today, and Drew, hey, Pete is
it?
Wow, little Peter, that is an amazing story. Would you send me a picture of the penis? I'd like to see that penis, Peter. It's youth like you that are making America have a bright future, Peter. I love seeing penis. I love seeing penis. My friend Jeffrey always helps me out seeing some penis, you know. It's not funny. That's 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 not fun. That's not funny. Uncomfy nuke. Yeah. Peter.
It's like sending email. It is sending email.
Like when they sent that email to Bill Clinton, he was probably in the process of getting head from Monica Lewinsky.
Hey, Pete is.
Is this like sending email? It is sending email.
I'm not really sure what email is.
Welcome to the White House.
But how do we even look up the White House?
You type www.com.
Okay.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
You're going surfing on the search engine.
Want to search for Clint.
Can we look at it?
Sure. We just click on it, and the next thing you know...
Clint!
Free screensavers.
So that's...
Dude, these kids downloaded so many fucking viruses in this while making this video. Let's install Bonzi Buddy.
How you get connected to the internet. Yeah. And the search engines will show us all the millions of pages of websites and chat lines and web chats and game sites.
Did anybody who here is old enough to have gone through the humiliation ritual, or like, what would the word be? The rite of passage, where you download like a billion cool cursors and all that? And like a bunch of cool wallpapers and shit, and you absolutely butt fuck your computer with viruses. And you just have no idea, and you're just like, why is everything going so slow? Right. Who else? Who's old enough to have gone through that? Right. Yeah. And then Joel was like, Joel was smart for saying to himself, I'm going to take that universal experience and make it into content. I'm going to fucking take that as far as I can. I'm going to do that deliberately. He's insane for that. He's brilliant for that. My dad did that in 3 different decades. The cool cursors. I'll never forget my uncle, right? He was like, shit. I mean, I was probably like 14 or 15 or something like that. And I went over to my aunt and uncle's house, and I think my uncle was probably in he was probably in his 40s. Maybe. And they're like, listen, you know, you're good with computers, little Mikey. Do you want to go see what's wrong with our computer in the basement? And like, I go down. I'm like, sure. I guess I could try to help. You know, I mean, I want to help, be helpful. And then I go down there and I open up like the browser, and it's just like the Asian cream pie, like Asian college student fucking threesome. Asian fucking he loved Asians, apparently. This is fucking crazy. It was all Asian porn. It was like Japanese cream pie, like Chinese cream pie, a lot of cream pies. It was just like my eyes were like, I'm like 14. Sexy desktop stripper. Dude, I was fucking crazy. And I was like, listen, you know, you gotta like, and even then I understood. I was like, listen, you gotta not do that. You gotta not do that. You gotta not, whatever that was, you gotta not do it. You know. Listen, Unc. My mom used to download songs off of LimeWire and blamed me for downloading viruses because I was playing Adventure Quest in a Flash player. Yeah, it's never their fault, right? Did you tell his wife? No. I think I just said, I was like, be careful what you're looking at on there, teehee. To him, you know. I didn't help. Like, what the fuck was I going to do? Like, download an anti? I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't help. I just saw that, got traumatized, and was like, yeah, sorry, I can't help you. What did they think I was going to do? You know, I probably downloaded some cool cursors and gave them more viruses. WizKid Magic. Yeah. The cool cursors. I remember I had cursors. They were like big, giant. There was one that was like, it had flames coming out. Like, so it would like, the flames would follow it. And it was like rainbow inside. So it was like a glittery rainbow color, like inside the cursor. It was all pixelated. It was fucking awesome. Yeah. Cursor trails. Yeah, you could have like, well, wasn't the cursor trails actually a default Windows thing? I got flames coming out my cursor. Yeah, the trails specifically. But other shit, they didn't really have a lot of options. That's why you had to go to like coolcursor.com and download a bunch of fucking Trojans. Right? That's why you had to do that. So stupid. All right. Did I ever replace this Windows system sounds with Simpson clips? No. I had a virtual pet cat that would say Darth Vader lines for some reason. I had some shit like that. I don't remember what I had. I didn't have the desktop stripper was Joel's dad, right? That famous Joel's dad story. My dad never, to this day, can't even fathom how a computer works, so thank God. But what I did have was I had those games. Yeah, the cats and dogs. What was the developer of that? They made balls. Joel's dad was the desktop stripper. No, Joel's dad downloaded the desktop stripper, if I remember correctly. Or Joel downloaded the desktop stripper and his dad yelled at him, right? PF Magic. Yeah, they were called it was called PF Magic. Oh, you know what I remember, I'm remembering now? I had a some sort of fish tank game. I don't know if I bought, like, my mom bought that for me or if I downloaded it. Yeah, no, it wasn't a screensaver. It was a game, Virtual Pets. You fed the fish and shit. I had another game, And it's funny because the YouTube algorithm recommended me a video about this game not too long ago. And it was like a fucking nostalgia blast from the past. I'm gonna need you to help me out with this because I don't remember the name of the game. It was like a 2D side scroller, virtual pet. They were virtual pets. I had the cats and dogs and all that shit, but I'm talking about something else now. They were like, how the fuck do I explain it? I just told you I'm not talking about dogs and cats. No, they were like little furry, like I want to say kobolds or something. Creatures. I think the game was called Creatures. I just want to Google this real quick. Hold on. Creatures video game. That looks like it. Yeah. Yep. This game. I had this game. Did anybody have this game? This is gonna... The old heads in the chat are gonna fucking get a blast from the past when they see this. Creatures. Create real life on your PC. You had it on PS1. Tamagotchi Shmamagotchi. Here come the norms. Yeah, there was like norms and there was like gremlins. And believe it or not, like you could breed these things. Yeah, it was a video about game AI because these things apparently had like advanced artificial intelligence like for the time. Not modern AI, game AI. But they were apparently pretty advanced for its day. You could make them fuck and breed. Like I remember making these two creatures fuck and crossbreed and shit. And this thing was like, yeah, you could make them fuck. They would fuck and lay eggs and you could breed them and all that. It's on Steam, this game? Do I have to fucking stream this stupid shit? Nah, it's not. I don't think it's worth the stream. It was a small neural network, around 5,000 connections, they're saying. I had a lot of fun with this. I don't remember like the specifics, but I did have a lot of fun with this game. In that YouTube video, though, I found out that there was a forum where people were like sharing game files, and they were communally like abusing and humiliating the creatures and torturing them and being like really disturbingly sadistic towards them. It's in that video, yeah. That made me really sad, actually, because I liked this game a lot. There's a Black Mirror episode. I saw it. Yeah, I didn't know they were referencing this game specifically, though. I saw that episode. Worse than The Sims? Yeah, I would say. Especially because, like, I don't know, fuck The Sims. These things didn't deserve that shit. Didn't you do something like that in Monster Rancher? If I fucking tortured any of my Monster Rancher monsters, it was because they deserved it. Yeah, these are little guys. The Sims are bastards. Sims is comedic. Creatures was not comedic about death. No, it was like upsetting when your creatures died. It was like they would get old and die and you'd have to bury them and like the other creatures cried and everything. It was really fucked up. All right, yeah, that happens in The Sims, but I reiterate my original point. Fuck The Sims. You drowned when little fella laughed. Okay, because that was funny. Mike, when my creatures died, I pissed myself and shit myself. They would get depressed. Yeah, they could get depressed and stuff. It was fucking crazy. Yeah. Maybe we'll stream this game. I don't know. Hold on. I want to show you. I don't know. Maybe not gameplay footage, but like an image of gameplay, perchance. That's such a tiny image, dude. It kind of looked like Terraria with better graphics. But yeah, well, with non-pixel graphics, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, it was cute. It was a very cute game. Thing was, I don't think you could build. Like all this shit, the map was just there for you. You couldn't build anything. It was already made for you. It was a pretty good looking game for its time. Flubbum. Yeah, they had their little, like, language and shit. The gremlins would show up, or I guess they were like orcs. And they would, like, raid your village, and they would kill your fucking villagers and shit. But you could, like, if I remember correctly, there was some way to, like, calm them down and then, like, have them in your town. You should stream it once. I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily considering this now. The sprite work tells me I love this style. Let me see if I can show you a better image. Yeah, no, this game was cool as shit. This game was actually really cool. The more I think about it, the more I remember it. I'm seeing a bunch of chatters who played this too. Here, let me see. I don't know, man. I don't know why I can't get a decent fucking image of this right now. It's because the internet has become completely fucking unusable. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think I found that YouTube video, however. The AI of creatures, Alan Zucchini. His name is Zucchini, dude? Oh, no, this is a blog. Oh, hold on a second. This is a 6-year-old video? I don't think this is the video. I think this is, Yeah, no, the video I saw was more recent than this. Whatever. We were in the middle of a fucking poop. God, fuck. This topic sidetracked me so badly. Holy shit.
Everything? Yeah. It's all right here at your fingertips. And then there's email. S-C-R-O-double-L.
Strong bad cameo.
They got more stuff than you can imagine. Take a shit.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, wait. That could be soundboard material. Actually.
Shit. Take a 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 shit.
Fred used to use that on his streams. You know, this take a shit clip is reminding me, I'm having deja vu now. I think we actually watched this video. There are people in chat who know for a fact I've watched this and they remember it. And they're sitting there like, this guy is really so far fucking gone. They must be really concerned for me right now. I think you watched it with Fred. I think so too. Can we get one fucking YouTube poop stream where I don't watch poops we've already fucking seen like 5 times?
This is one your dad will love. It's sportmilk.com.
Wow, look at all the...
His face.
I get wood real easily.
Wood can be so hard.
Yeah.
Now that's amazing.
Their curiosity for learning has skyrocketed.
Is this like sex? It is sex.
That's right. First, Mom had to get under Dad. Dad had to open the hole and get her the dick. And then he came on her tips.
Cool. So that's how you get connected to the internet.
Yup.
Don't they have chess games? Yeah. No.
Chest games.
All the kids enjoy the tips.
Yeah, you can even talk with people all over the world on chat lines. Look, I'll show you.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Lo, you're a fake and gay Latino person. Lol. Fake and gay. Let's go. I am very hurt by that, Peter. Lol, JK. He was just kidding, guys. It's fine. He was just kidding. He said he was just kidding.
On the internet.
Now we can take.
Oh, shit, it's him. Oh, fuck, it's him. He's kidding. Look, they're kidding.
Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now, how much do you think Microsoft Windows is right? Don't answer.
So where else can we go?
There it is, Egypt.
Developers. Dude, she's not okay.
Amazing. It looks just like it does in our history books. Only it seems more real. Like we're there.
She was there. Little did she know that she was there. In ancient Egypt. You was there too. Is that an old joke? Went on a salvia trip and spent 300 years in ancient Egypt.
How did our kids do it?
Uh-oh. Guys, that's okay. That's educational penis.
Cyber teachers.
We looked up school stuff. I can't go another
Sure you did.
day without the internet. Don't tell about the gay stuff. It's not just for boys.
Andrew, we can play internet
The gay stuff. All penis is educational if you're stupid. Good thing none of us are stupid.
games on the net together.
Yes.
It showed literal penis in the OG, dude.
You're going surfing on the.
Constructing a bomb to decimate in your pathetic neighborhood.
Let's start with.
I advise not making jokes about this. This was how Mr. Dr. Nose got banned off Twitch.
Some important facts on bombs.
But where did you get?
I still love that. Like, what a broken automated system. But here's the thing about it. Saying like, I'm going to build an atomic bomb, and that flagging the fucking auto mod system means that somebody, in my opinion, and correct me if you think I'm wrong, had to initially program that fucking thing to flag people saying something like that. So in what universe did the person at Twitch think that there was going to be any kind of scenario where somebody on this fucking website was going to be constructing a bomb, like has access to yellow cake uranium and rocketry, and is actively developing a fucking ICBM in their basement? And if that person is doing that, are they really going to be like in where is the scenario where that isn't a joke? And by the way, let's play devil's advocate here and say that that's not a joke, right? That this person is plotting to build a nuclear device in a Twitch chat. Your reaction is to just ban them. You're not going to like alert the authorities. You're not going to like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, oh, we banned him. He's not our problem anymore. We're absolved of culpability for this. He didn't say he was building it. He said he was going to put it in a mailbox, which is something you can do in Voices of the Void. Was it the mailbox specifically that got him fucked up? Okay, so it sounds like the word nuclear is the problem. You know what, though? My original point remains, because you know what I'm saying. Like, the word, word nuclear was irrelevant. But my point remains the same. You just banned them? You know, you didn't. Unabomber type shit. There should be a review process for false flags. Yeah, tell YouTube that too. While we're at it. Fucking joke. What a joke of a website.
All right here at your fingertips. Look.
You can't fit a thermonuclear device in a mailbox, and the fucking auto mod should have known that, to be frank. Is it really that hard to understand? They tend to be large. Maybe it's a dirty bomb. Maybe it's a snook. You know, a suitcase snook.
I'll show you.
Those don't exist. How do you know? You need your parents' permission. Chat's like fucking nuclear experts now. Chat's always an expert in fucking everything. That's what I've learned. It's crazy. The smallest nukes ever fielded were unironically the size of the portable Hellbomb in Helldivers. The portable Hellbomb is like, yeah, like the size of a suitcase. So why are you saying it doesn't exist when you... That absolutely does exist, if that's true. It's a backpack. Yeah, a backpack, a suitcase. We're going to split hairs on that? It's the same size. Come on, chat. Basically the same. That's basically the same thing. Pedant detected. Diplet detected.
But honey, did you know you could die on the internet? Ooh.
You promise? Ooh. Why am I seeing Star Wars? I hope she snaps her fucking neck doing this. Okay, that was inappropriate. This is a gamer. Why do I think we saw this? Can anybody confirm that we saw this one? I'm like 99% sure we saw this. Mike is taking out his hatred of chat, correcting him on this poor girl from 1996. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Skipping Carlin? Well, I know 100% we've seen that like 5 times. Just watch it. It hasn't been posted. You can check if it's been posted or not.
Get ready for Ganger. Tonight it's...
Like, I would bet anything we saw the Game Changer
Mama.
YouTube poop.
It's Zach Mama. And it's Brennan Lee Mum. And your mother. Me. I've been me.
Hi, Mom.
The whole time. Welcome to Ganger, the only game show. I have no idea what it is.
The only game
way
show.
to learn is by learning. The only way to play is by playing. And the only way to begin is... Get ready for Ganger. Josh, it's not you yet. Brennan,
Dude, that's
your
crazy.
sound is...
He was fucking phasing in and out of reality.
That's right.
Huh. Okay.
Josh, your word is orc.
That was so hot.
No points to Josh. Zach, your word is
This reminds me of That's My Lemur.
Hi, how wholesome is that? Brennan, give me a dinosaur speaks its first English.
Please stay on the line, and an operator will be short with you shortly.
That is correct.
Huh.
He's so sassy.
Okay.
Zach, a duck speaks its first English.
We saw a different poop of Game Changer, I think.
That is correct.
Oh, okay.
Josh, your word is moose, cow, cat, chick, duck, frog, bird, fox, seagull, donkey, monkey, orca, lion, hyena.
All the animals.
I should have gave somebody. I should have taken that exact slide for That's My Streamer.
All the animals.
Please be the rest of the 3 minutes.
Josh, let's hear what you got.
Look at that! Look at that!
I do like it. I am going to throw it out. No points to Josh. Brennan, your word is monkey. Monkey, key. Key, monkey, monk, monk. Key, 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 key. Monk, monk, monkey, key. Monkey, monk, monkey, key, key. Monk, 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 monk. Very good.
Insane.
You understand how the game works. Zach, your word is monkey. Very good.
Monks are always saying that.
Josh, your word is Brennan.
Yeah, I mean, I love it here on the East Coast. I mean, work's been good. My wife obviously has been good once.
Look at the fucking face.
Or twice a year.
You'd think it'd be a monkey, but it's not.
No points to Josh. Brennan.
Well, it perfect lip sync. Yeah, he was imitating him. That was very hard for him to do. That's why his face looked like that.
Your word is.
I'm Jesus Christ!
That is correct.
Huh. Okay.
I am 35.
God, this guy's such a narcissist.
Zach?
I'm 31.
I'm also 31.
I'm a 50-year-old man slurping sauce.
Good to know. Zach. Hold me.
Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza?
Hello, my sweet baby.
I don't know if that's.
Oh, dude, that was his cocksucking. That was his cocksucking technique. Did you look at his cocksucking technique?
I don't know if that's.
Look.
Hello, my
Look.
sweet baby.
I don't know.
That's the deep throat tech.
That's point worthy. I don't know if it's point worthy.
Hold me clothes so tiny, damn son. That's a really good read of that. Hold me clothes so tiny, damn son. Damn, you're small, son. Homie, you're small. What are you wearing? Like a size XS? Size XS. You're tiny. Yeah, how are you so small? That's crazy. Like, I can't even find you right now. Damn, son. Hold me clothes. So tiny. Damn, son. That's really good. I've never heard that before. Hold me clothes.
I don't know.
It's like a haiku. It is. Yeah. Next bit. Cunt. I never fucking heard. Can I enjoy something for the first time? Holy fuck. Seriously? Bob, come on, bud. Come on, man. Really? Have some fucking whimsy, you little cunt. Holy shit. No appreciation of stanzas. Bobbert doesn't give a single fuck about a stanza. He goes through life like that. Can you believe that? He doesn't care about the Lord. Doesn't care about stanzas. Stanzas. Doesn't care about George Costanza. He doesn't care about haikus. He doesn't care about lyrical genius. Doesn't even care about Elton John. None of this shit. Imagine going through life like that. Pathetic. Embarrassing. Frightening. Bob. Get it together, bro. Screw your fucking head on straight. Wow. Way to go, Bob. Way to go, Bob. He's posting an emote. It is an emote. Let me see this. It is an emote of a furry presenting its ass to get fucked. Okay. Kind of wish I didn't look at that. All right, maybe it is time for the next bit. Maybe you had a good point, Bob.
No, if it's point worthy. I don't know if that's point worthy. Brennan, your word is Mac and me.
Guys, that's the entire movie in his mouth. I'm trying to pause it on the McDonald's scene. I'm going to try to pause. I want to see the McDonald's scene. Agda. Where's Ronald? I think that's the McDonald's. That's 100% the McDonald's. You see it? My girlfriend showed me Mac and Me, and it scared the shit out of me. It should. It should frighten you to your fucking core. Most people don't take that seriously. That is absolutely the McDonald's dance. The windows are in the back. The tables are here. The dance floor, what will eventually be a dance floor, is in the front.
Correct.
Huh. Okay.
Josh.
I love that. Opens his mouth and just has the whole movie playing in there. It's so good.
100 bats.
Such a great edit, dude.
That's me petting them.
It's freaking bats.
I love it. Holy shit, Josh. I do want to give you the point, but that's not how the game works.
Looked like he was milking those bats. Do you think you can milk a bat, guys? You think bat milk would be any good? A bat milk? I have never seen Mac and Me and only know of it as the McDonald's ET ripoff where a child in a wheelchair dies. Yeah, that's all you got to know. That's the basic information. That's exactly what it is.
No points to Josh.
Yeah, you pretty much got the size of it. I recommend watching it anyway because it builds character. It's one of those movies. And you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot about, I don't know, maybe like what not to do. If you want to lead a long, successful, fulfilling life. Primarily, it's not watch Mac and Me. Video is cropped on the right side. Right, well.
Zach.
I typically don't like to I only full screen so I could see the Mac and Me. I usually don't full screen because I want when we do this shit, I want the YouTube channels to be visible. I want you to be able to see the names. So if you like whatever you're seeing, you can go find it. I don't want to be a dick and like. It's my way of giving credit to everybody that we're watching their shit.
Your word is.
2 hamburgers. It's the cops.
No, there are no points for Josh. Unless you can give me music. Wow, that is so far from the answer I was looking for. And so I think I will give you a mulligan.
All right, ready?
A mulligan. I bet you they give Brendan Lee mulligans all the time. There's a worse ET ripoff called Nuki. I've never heard of that. I'm very compelled to check that out now. And it's worse than Mac and Me. I've never heard of this. Mike has beef with that one Brendan guy. I don't have beef with any Brendans. Where are you getting that from? Stop spreading vile rumors and hearsay. No, I've never heard of Nuki. Do you think we can watch Nuki on stream? Red Letter Media had a wall of Nuki VHS tapes. Sounds like something I should probably be aware of, actually. Kyle says, I'm Wiener cousins with the actor who played the kid in E.T. What is a Wiener cousin, dude? We ate hot dogs together as children. We're not related. You're going to tell me you guys touched wieners? You better not say that in my chat room. PC Eskimo Brothers. Like you guys were computer friends? I don't understand. What? They ate at a place called Wieners. Politically correct. Oh, because the E word is like a slur that I just said. Okay. Eskimo. Okay. Well, that. Okay. I'm saying it again because again, it's very difficult for me to, I guess absorb the reality of that being an offensive word. In any case, that phrase means that you have slept with the same woman. When you see E-slur brothers, yeah, this is where we're at now. Inuit, can I say Inuit? Can I say Inuit brothers? This is what it's called when two fellas sleep with the same woman. So you're saying that you slept with the same woman that the kid who acted in E.T. did. Well, who got the sloppy seconds? You or the kid, Elliot. His name was Elliot. Why do I remember that? You know what was awesome about Kyle Belmont communicating this? He says PC and then used the slur anyway, brothers. So in other words, if he had just said that in the first place, nobody probably would have even noticed it. But then he had to repeat it and then say PC and then say the word he was trying to avoid anyway. I got the sloppy seconds. He's way older than me. What a bizarre and random fact you got there. Dude, maybe he got an STD from that fucking alien, and maybe he gave it to her, and maybe she gave it to you. Does the tip of your penis ever glow whenever you need to, like, use the phone? Did that ever happen to you, Kyle? Tip of your penis ever glow? And, like, maybe it can heal. And then, like, you wipe your dick on things and it heals them. ET penis would be so cool. It would be cool. STD phone home. Caca. The disease just wants to go home, man. I love the idea of putting PC before a slur makes it okay to say. No. Here's the strat. Here's the strat. You say the slur and then you say but wokely after. Yeah. That's what I should have said. I think during the Biden incident, that was my mistake. Like if I had put it on screen and then said but wokely, it probably would have been fine. But because I didn't say that, Twitch took umbrage with it. Sonic's ass, thank you for 67 months of Prime, bro. But wokely. Wokely. Bro forgot the wokely loophole. Yeah. But Wokley. But Wokley is my favorite author. Oh, God. Mike, when you showed it, you basically did say but Wokley. I guess I didn't say it Wokley enough. All right. So I'm going to pin this because I think we probably have to wrap the stream up because my vocal cords feel like shit. And I'm very mentally exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the stamina that I used to, guys. I'm sorry. But I do really appreciate all the support tonight. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits and the gift subs and all that support, guys. I think you guys are awesome, and it really means a lot. So sorry if I missed anybody. If you're new to the channel, you can find me on YouTube and social media, Twitter. We got fucking Discord. Join the Discord server for stream notifications and other stuff. It's great. That's where you submit the YouTube poops. I did see a few people ask tonight. That's where you do it, in the Discord server. So join that fucking shit. We also have a cartoon. I make a cartoon now. Has anyone not seen the cartoon? Please watch my cartoon. It was very expensive, Douglas. If you wouldn't mind, we have a link in chat, I think. Do we have a link for the cartoon? That is the link for the cartoon. You could also, if possible, Aves, give them that link tree link. As we release the first episode of our cartoon. It's just a 3-minute short. The dream is to maybe one day do longer things. But right now, we just don't have the funds. I was not ready for how expensive animation was, guys. Holy fuck. But yeah, check it out. It would be super huge and helpful if you helped us get some views on that. Maybe even share it with some of your homies. But thank you. Big shout out to everybody who watched it. You guys are awesome. That's why it's all done in Korea. No, we have... Right, most of the time. I don't think we have any Korean folks on our team. But one dude... Well, we're definitely a United Nations of animators. We got some in the U.S., somebody's in Mexico, somebody's in the Philippines. I think we got some folks in South America. Yeah. We even got somebody in Kentucky, which is crazy. It's a worldwide project, yo. So yeah, check it out. Oshi's in chat. Oshi, did you see my cartoon, or do I have to fuck your ear? And why not subscribe to the stupid fucking YouTube channel? Why not? Can it be both? It can be both. Would you fuck my ear while I watch it? The ear pick camera. Yeah, I didn't buy it yet, but I'm going to buy it. All right. Have a beautiful night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget, 6 p.m. It's the Super Seducer thing. It should be pretty funny. I think it's going to be a great stream. Come on by. All right. Ciao.